День добрый. А это ультра раннее. Надо же было когда-то это сделать. Правильно? Правильно. Секунду. Опа. Ага. Так, найс. Пум, пум, пум. Угу. Все, у меня нормально грузится. Все, найс. Найсу. Итак, ну, вчера спасли адмирала Кориса, сегодня попробуем с гейтфайтерами, ну, а потом уже пойдем. Давай, Иди и Джеймс. Потому что компаньоны здесь вообще никак не используются. И пушки никак не используются. А вот прокачать Джеймса было бы неплохо. Ну давай. Не уверен, что это хорошая идея, но почему нет?
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's crazy. Do you robots actually go crazy?
Not without provocation, Lieutenant.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI-human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
Ну давай, окей.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success.
Кайф.
There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not going to...
Уи.
Let's set the shuttle down by the cliff.
Черная вдова, которую мы ему подарили в свое время.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port. Mapping to consensus. Remain still. Shepard Commander, access movement during an upload is discouraged. Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of the server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here,
You look different.
we have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist. Establishing connection to access point. Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for.
This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
Okay, I've got to ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Then thanks, I think.
Nice.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point.
Хорошо.
Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate.
Да, Рипер не пускает.
Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
Ну, тут все просто. Обрезаешь концы и все.
We cannot proceed until we gain access to this data cluster.
Окей.
Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI network?
Absolutely.
The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant, repeat?
The word is Geth, creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01's circuitry?
Well, it needed resolving.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Good point.
Если был бы роман Стали, он бы ответил, ну типа, одного. На что, типа, нет в вашей памяти схожих, типа...
You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue.
схожих вещей, схожих образов.
Disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue.
Е-е.
This data cluster contains information time-stamped 290 years ago. Capable of survey.
You see? It's ignoring all sundown today.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the other.
Ага.
You may proceed to the last data cluster. Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped yet! They're pinned!
Open fire.
Ре-та-та-та-та-та-та-та-та-та-та-та.
One's going for a weapon!
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model.
Это вот эта штука происходит только тогда, когда ты прокачиваешь винтовку.
Hello, Commander. Are you there?
Have you come under attack, Admiral Ron?
The Geth squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss.
Здравствуй, Марфред. Здравствуй.
Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue. Shepard Commander, the Reaper code has adapted. It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points of the infection may slow down its replication.
Лор на момент классный, но, сука, вот этот отстрел инфектед кода, как же он меня всегда бесил.
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection to proceed.
Е-е. keep away from the gas.
This is insane. We need the gases. You can't just destroy them for asking for.
No.
Time's up. Throw her in.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people,
Да.
but not by the Geth.
Это правда. Они оказались забыты кварианцами.
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster.
Ага.
Multiple points further along the encryption. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. This data comes from a period during which the creators declared martial law.
Come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
This unit does not understand. It has not taken our hostilities.
It doesn't matter, Alec. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds creator safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel and...
Creator Megara, what is your status?
Он помер.
Creator Megara. As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannocha were ultimately outnumbered.
Вот так вот.
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannocha.
The hospital is down. Do not engage again. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannocha. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now.
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the creator exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned the pursuit.
Wait. The Geth spared the last quarries? You let them go.
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators.
Но сейчас
We chose
посчитали.
isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion? That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes,
You've been thinking about when we met?
it was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not gonna be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth, and perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics admire the concept. Connection with the remaining supernovae is established. We are ready for transport here.
Все, пора на выход.
Something's happening to the gas. The fighter squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Gav no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the editor and disconnect from mother. Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Nice.
Commander, you okay?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
I had noted an increased usage of bandwidth.
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Скрывать-то
Why
зачем?
didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe, and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
Вот так вот.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
Вот так. И у нас типа моргает, да.
Need those ships to recover life pods.
Взвод праймов на 60.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
You yourself said the life signs were weak. They might already be dead.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back. Thanks, Shepard.
Тут. Так. Окей, у нас осталось только, ну, пойти, да задушить этот Раннох.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Райли. Угу. Недопустимый домен в экстранете. Это взвод праймов. Остается только база жнеца. В ангаре нет гетов.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You are tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. I used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Rannocha, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Ей вообще удобно с пластиной-то на лице.
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much. But when this is over, I'll have a home.
The Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us. Well, that's a start.
Good work, trainer.
Уворачиваются еще от ракет. Лень.
We're on our way.
Admiral Garrel here. The heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
Jet fighter presence is negligible. Patrol delete. Break cover and engage.
Гарус и так совсем справляется. Ща повзламываем. Satisfied? А, это другой просто подъем наверх. Пистолетик вселенского разрушения. Так она сама взломала. Ведеркоголовая сама взломала уже все. The fuck?
Damn, it'd take hours to punch through that shield. We don't have that kind of time.
We have located an override atop the Geth fortifications. It can retract the blast shield.
Anyone get a good look at that thing?
Briefly, yeah. If I had to guess, I'd say Reaper Tech.
They've put up.
More Geth dropping in.
То есть вы слышите, как она стреляет с этого пистолетика? Пиздец. Тра-та-та-та-та-та-та. Вот, да, она вот так вот стреляет. Ни разу не попал. Но она как-то попадает.
Watch out! Crossfire on the left side balcony!
С дробовика тоже закликивать не выйдет. Тем более, блин, пусть привыкает. Оружие помощнее дробовика будет.
Shepard Commander, do you need assistance?
We'll get through. What's your status?
The old machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield controls.
I know Legion's on our side, but Reaper code?
No, Legion's on our side.
Never thought I'd hear you say that.
Угу.
Admiral Gell to all ships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet. Connors here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll help them, Gell.
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
Классная задача. Выжить. Меня пекло на следующем этаже. Вот где у меня пекло. Сейчас, надеюсь, не будет печь. Что поделаешь? Что поделаешь? Good hunting run. Так, сейчас. Ну такая пизда. Как же трясется.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
We'll get it done.
Чё ж так трясет-то? Птицки.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sink to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance.
А зачем? Там и так хорошие есть пушки. Крупнокалиберная винтовка прекрасная. Импульсную я не трогал, к сожалению.
Reaper!
We have located transportation.
Copy that. Everybody, get to the ship. Move!
Damn that thing! Move!
How are we supposed to fight that thing?
I was hoping your fleet might lend a hand. Go!
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Shepherd to fleet. It's not a Reaper base, it's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike. We're clear! Fire at will!
What do we hit?
The firing chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Damn it! The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No. Pull over.
Shepard, Commander.
If we run away, the Geth stand under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead.
This ends now.
This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Shepard, Commander. Good luck.
Acknowledged. Shepherd to fleet. I'll paint the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Как я ненавижу это место. Растомили. А мы тут с риперами деремся. Раз на раз, так сказать. Ну как раз на раз? Угу. Одного рипера всего лишь убить. Вот это и эпик. Постфайт, который мы не просили, но который мы заслужили. Просто все в планету. Вы помните второй закон Ньютона? Да, это с трудом. Он просто не выдержал напора этого эпика. И упал. Но не замертво. Здорово. Было бы неплохо, если бы он сейчас лазер зарядил бы и ёбнул. У нас, короче, есть выбор. Либо поговорить верхней репликой, у нас будет прерывание героя доступно. Нижнее — прерывание отступника. Слева вообще ничего не будет доступно, он ничего не объяснит. Поэтому прерывание отступника.
I disagree. And so do the billions that are rising up to resist you.
Cannot comprehend the magnitude of our presence.
Yeah.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring.
Да, еще разок ёбну. Еще разок. Е-е-е. Дайте жахнуть разок.
You're just machines. This time the organics are taking control.
A philosophy reminiscent of the Quarians. Observe the results of their efforts to maintain.
They're doing fine. You're the ones who should worry. Tell your friends we're coming for them. Never mind. I'll tell them myself.
We did it. We killed a Reaper. Kiva.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth free to stop firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the creators. but we see no alternative. 40%.
Итак, у нас есть выбор здесь. Правый верхний разрешает передачу уничтожения Кварианского флота и суицид Тали. Осуждаем, если что. В обмен на флот гетов. Второе, убить легиона, и как бы геты будут уничтожены, и кварианцы... Ну, мы возьмем кварианский флот. То есть тут выбор между двух стульев. При определенных условиях и сохранениях у меня появились прерывания, ну так, героические реплики отступника или парагона. Что не значит, потом увидите. Что нужно для этого делать? Во-первых, должны выжить во второй части обязательно что легион, что Тали. Это обязательно. Если кто-то из них умирает, все. Тут ничего не сделать. Во-вторых, нужно набрать 5 поинтов. 2 поинта дается за то, что Тали осталась во флоте. То есть она может быть нелояльна, но при этом, ну, то есть ты мог на суде отдать доказательство того, что ее отец предатель. И тогда она не была бы лояльна, но как бы осталась во флоте. Если она при этом выживает во второй части, что возможно, как бы, то все прекрасно. Вот, если, ну, условие выполнено. Еще 2 поинта дается за уничтожение гетов-еретиков во второй части. Именно уничтожение, не перезапись. Также 1 очко дается за выполнение миссии с сквадронами, которые здесь в третьей части, и 1 за спасение адмирала Кориса. Именно спасение адмирала, не спасение этих гражданских. Что-то там еще вроде было. Ну вроде лояльность, сама лояльность как бы тоже на это влияет. Я не уверен. Вроде 5 очков надо набрать. И в принципе, переписывая даже гетов, еретиков, все равно можно достичь вот этих вот прерываний. Что эти прерывания дают? Ну, точнее реплики. Что они дают? Ну, в принципе, 2 по цене 1.
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
Почему Тали должна быть адмиралом?
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my
Почему мы должны были спасти Кориса?
Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
Не, реплика отступника получше.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please. Kill us alive.
All units, hold fire.
Изи.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tali. But thank you. Kira Sanai.
Commander.
Admiral Run, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad
Все
you
время
got out
пропускаю
from
момент, когда они падают, когда ее сбивают.
If Hangirl hadn't stopped,
He did.
Последний раз, типа, я слышал, такой, сказали удачные атаки и все.
I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
Может, пока с праймами дрались, ее сбивают?
You are welcome to return to Ранноха, Admiral, with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market. You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
I wasn't going to ask.
I think you've earned a few favors with the fleet.
I'm asking them to launch an assault on the Reapers. Figure that makes us even.
If the Reapers were going to stay on Earth, sure. But sooner or later, they'll come to Rannocha.
We did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming with you to stop them. If you think I can help.
You sure about this?
Yeah. I look at all this picture of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haestrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning a Geth. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now... Right now, I have this.
Хоп, он увидел ее лицо. Угу. А мы нет.
Commander Shepard, I understand you've helped resolve the situation with the Geth.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. You ended a war 3 centuries in the making.
I had a lot of help.
We have isolated pockets of remaining Geth. As best we can tell, they are Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they are just a tiny fragment of the full Geth fleet. You've done the impossible, Commander. And I may be able to provide help of my own. I've received information from my government. It's too sensitive to discuss over an unsecured channel.
What if I come to the Citadel?
Yes, that would be best, Commander. I'll be waiting for you in Counselor Udina's office.
Ну, предпоследнее. Скажем так, предпоследнее.
Commander, something on your mind?
Доставить максимум ресурсов.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
Bringing in both the Quarians and the Geth has helped us immeasurably. The Quarian fleet is providing evac and fire support, while the Geth attack Reaper supply lines.
What about the Turians and Krogan?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Urdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that mom in Tachanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support. As it is, we picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. How about the Asari and Solarians?
Since the coup attempt, the Asari have stepped up to the plate. They're committing fleets and sending a science team to work on the Crucible.
То есть по чуть-чуть помогают.
Believe it or not, they promised us the Destiny Ascension. They haven't forgotten you saved it 3 years ago.
And the Solarians?
They sent the entire fleet as a thank you for rescuing their counselor. I guess they managed to overlook the genophage cure.
What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya T'Loak, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The
In
bloodbath
bed
will be
with,
useful and violent. Mostly Vorcha here. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narr Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
Блин. Если она не поможет, то все будет плохо даже для
What
нее.
about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction. In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
What about the extra help?
The Quarian fleet is providing evac and fire support.
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
Given the situation everywhere else as close as we can be, you've done well, Shepard.
Nothing more, sir.
And Shepard, I thought you might like to know I've got word on your mother.
Да мы с ней уже созвонились.
She's alive and well and promoted to Rear Admiral. She's helping us plan logistics for the Crucible.
Thank you, sir. That's a relief to hear.
I figured having another Shepard around couldn't hurt, and she's damn proud of what you're doing out there. Hack it out.
Отлично. Доставить максимум ресурсов. Мы максимум доставили. Мы можем еще набирать, но потому что мы набрали 510 сгетов. Проблема в том, что если мы примеряем их, то неважно, если мы переписываем гетов и еретиков, большие потери будут у куврианцев. Но у гетов будет плюс. То есть мы все равно шил на мыло меняем. Эти поинты пойдут либо к куврианцам, либо к гетам. То есть флот гетов, и там обновлено уничтожение гетов и еретиков, уменьшило общее число гетов. Вот, так варианты типа Залкорис, которого мы спасли, гражданский флот, уничтожение гетов и еретиков, типа, поэтому потери кварианцев не были велики. Тяжелый флот кварианцев, опять же, то же самое, и патрульный флот кварианцев то же самое. Вот, 7300 этого вполне достаточно для того, чтобы закончить эту игру на концовку с татуировкой Джек Капа.
You've got new messages, Commander. I hear you were on the ground with the Reaper. He fired up at us a few times. Joker pulled the Normandy through some insane maneuvers to stay out of the line of fire.
It's hard being in a fight like that, especially when you're not the one flying the ship. Joker's one of the best, though.
At first I was nauseous, swinging around in my safety harness. But then I was furious. Just enraged. I wanted that thing dead.
You didn't want the Reapers dead when they attacked Earth?
I wanted them defeated. I wanted Earth saved. But I never wanted to physically tear them in half and watch them blow up.
Congratulations, Trainer. I believe you've discovered your fight-or-flight instinct.
Perhaps I should have stayed with chess. Although now I think I'm spoiled by the lack of explosions. Commander?
Тали Зора с адмиралом Адамсом. Шала вас ранок. Шаларан. Поговорим о Курианской войне. Ну, опять же, это пройдена еще одна веха в сюжете. Осталась третья веха, это Азари.
You know, the Quarians have done pretty well with those suits. Maybe they can make something like that for you.
Yeah, they have. Protective medical exoskeleton. I could even get one with racing stripes.
So what's the problem?
It's like walking around in heavy armor. It totally screws with my spatial awareness.
I wear heavy armor, and my spatial awareness is perfect.
You crashed the last shuttle you flew, Vega. I need to feel my balance shift when I'm flying. I need to feel the ship moving with me. You take that away, I don't know. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not me.
Yeah, I get that.
Plus, have you seen Tally? Come on, I don't have the hips to carry a suit like that.
Gotta hand it to you, Commander. That's the first time I've seen someone end a war by yelling.
After seeing what the Geth Rebellion really looked like, I figured they deserved a chance.
Thank you, Commander. I doubt many organics would have trusted a synthetic race.
And now we've got 2 fleets for the price of 1. We didn't lose anybody.
Except Legion, before it sacrificed itself. Legion referred to itself as I instead of we.
Yeah? So?
The singular pronoun indicates Legion's independent personality had fully actualized. In its last moments, It was not an avatar of the Geth consensus. It was a person.
That's what I figured.
Well, when the Geth fleet helps us retake Earth, I guess we'll owe that to him.
What's on your mind, Edie?
I was just reflecting. The Quarian's historical era was not making the Geth enough like them.
I'm not sure I understand.
Units with networked intelligences will trend toward cooperation for mutual benefit. But units with central heuristics establishing an individual personality, such as myself, develop preferences. These preferences form attachments that keep my calculations from devaluing the worth of the lives aboard the Normandy.
You're saying the Geth turned on the Quarians because they aren't individuals?
That is my theory, but it is limited to a sample size of one society. The only other notable synthetic society is the Reapers, and we do not know if they govern by consensus as the Geth do.
Do me a favor. Don't ask them.
Hello, Shepard.
Commander.
Ну, вообще ими типа управляет консенсус, но если брать сюжет Карпишина, да, его родимого, то нет никакого искусственного интеллекта, который как-то взаимодействует с ними, над ними, объединяет их в общую сеть. Они действительно целый народ в одной машине.
Barking up the wrong tree, Kenan. You're not her type.
Oh. Well, perhaps you should go and talk to her then.
Maybe I should. Nobody's barking up my tree.
If it works out, be sure to take video.
Как она намекает и как он тупит, а?
My board is green.
Shepard.
Need anything, Commander?
Carry on.
Aye, aye.
Can't be. No. I guess that's right.
Ладно, я бы тоже этих намеков не понял.
Hey, Tally. How's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry. From Rannocha. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are helping. Setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers.
Ну как сказать?
They're rewriting environmental functions.
Он не притворяется дураком, он просто дурак. Он все две, он вторую, третью часть так тупит. Ну реально такой-то немножко дурачок.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore?
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence.
Okay.
Today, on Rannocha, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No, I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets. And I'd have been wrong. Thank you. I can't believe my people are working with the Geth.
Need anything, Commander?
How's Engineer?
Could use a lesson or two about respecting change.
Carry on, Adam.
Aye, aye, sir.
Ну давай в каюту. Потом вернемся сюда и посмотрим, что как. Давай, Диана.
Trainer, can you send up Diana Ellers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent. The Quarians attacked them. The Geth fought back in self-defense just like any organic would. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, They'll want payback for their enslavement.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not gonna turn again. I bet my life on it.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed... So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. They could use some good news.
Aye aye, Commander.
Вот так вот. Ладно. Потрещать, разумеется, у нас разведка новая появилась. Что такое? Джеймс Кейден в паре чилит. Ну-ка.
Got the flush.
Full house. Caught it on the river.
Shit.
Thought you were bluffing on the flush. Good for you.
Cannon, Lieutenant.
Yes, sir, Major Olenko, sir. Hey, Commander.
Shepard, I'd deal you in, but Vega just cleaned me out.
Oh, come on. That really as deep as your pockets go? No sentimental crap stowed away? Investments?
I got some land on the Sunshine Coast I could put up.
I'll pass.
А зачем? Причем тут не надо выпить?
That was quite the negotiation you pulled off. And having both the Quarians and the Geth on our side, that's a very good thing. Totally took down a Reaper.
Yep. Sure did. Yes?
And you know, I'm just gonna have to go with you on trusting the Geth. I hope it works out. You know, let's talk later.
Hey, Commander.
Потому что я хотел романсить только Джека, а у меня начинался роман с Эшли. Ну и почему бы не спасти его?
So long as you and the Geth remain good neighbors. They're not our servants anymore. I'm not sure what we should call them. Allies? Friends? There's still too many wounds on either side. But maybe one day.
Щиты, потому что нужно выживать. Но скорость восстановления умений.
Hello again, Shepard.
How much do you know about this protein?
Very little. Decoding them will require...
It's that high tech.
I'd have killed one. Of course.
Вот. Ну и в принципе я вообще по КД спасал Эшли и Кейдена за все 10 прохождения спас только единожды. Почему бы сейчас его не спасти?
Shepard, never a dull moment when the Normandy's on tour, is there?
Any word from Paladin?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
You hear anything from your family?
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
What did you say?
I said, at some point, we're going to have to decide if our fleets keep defending Palaven or we go on the offensive.
Can't do both?
Not with the beating we're taking. Like I said, not the sort of questions I'm used to answering.
You know what you're doing, Garrus. Trust me, everyone can see that.
Maybe. But you spend so much time on the outside trying to get in, and when you do, it's not what I expected.
How so?
All the questions, and every one of them with a million lives riding on the answer.
You do the best you can with what you know. It's no different than your days at CSEC.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done?
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
If we reduce this war to arithmetic, we're no better than Reapers.
I guess
Да,
I
но
can't
при
argue
этом...
that. You managed peace between the Geth and the Quarians. Maybe there is another way.
Может, как его... Он сам свел это, ну, Шепард все свел к арифметике. Тем, что батарианцев пожертвовал.
Oh, right. You managed that one too. You're a peacemaker, Shepard. A rare thing these days. Now, if you can pacify the Reapers, we'll make you a saint. Not sure if having an army of Geth behind us gives me confidence or makes me feel like there's a target on my back. Maybe later.
Да. Тем более, ну да, он типа нытик, да, но... Ну, тут есть но. Как бы ныл-то он в первой части только по поводу своих имплантов и... Ну и все, в принципе.
No such thing is possible between machines and organics. I would have destroyed the synthetics without hesitation. And these Quarians, let's just hope they are reliable allies. It is difficult to trust a species that hides behind masks. The only conflict you should concern yourself with is ending the one with the Reapers.
Но этим мы занимаемся.
Not win wars. Powerful and plentiful firearms do. It seems you believed Protheans built the mass relays. The Reapers are cunning in their deception, allowing life to flourish, century upon century, letting us believe ourselves the masters of the cosmos. Then the truth becomes known. There are monsters in the dark spaces, and we are their prey. Do not care what others think. Do what you must. Do not care what others think. Do what you must.
Посмотрим, что там у Кортеза. Кортез? А, вот ты где.
Gotta say, I enjoyed that last mission on Ранноха. The munitions you carry into the field deserve at least a triple check.
Окей. Мы можем прокачивать до 10-го? Пока нет. Но мы можем пушки эти прокачивать. До 5-го. Что-то новое появилось. Модельки. А большего мне и не надо. Не очень. Тоже ничего. Сердце Foundation ничего больше никогда не предоставит, потому что мы все у них выкупили. Блин, вот М90 Индра. Ну хз. Полностью автоматическая снайперка — это самое, наверное, худшее, что могло придумать человечество. Пистолетный крупнокалиберный. По запросам спектра можем купить черную вдову и выдать ее Гарусу. Ох, Вейд, Гарус же бегает с тайфуном. Где-то мы пропустили эти моменты на каких-то миссиях, поэтому они появились здесь. Так. Еще по-хорошему я попробовал... Я помню паладин, короче, надежное оружие, тыры-пыры, 5-10. Я такой думал, наверное, круто. Он обладает, на удивление, малыми габаритами, при уменьшенной по сравнению с палачом емкости магазина. Я думал, насколько уменьшена емкость магазина, и ты достаешь там 3 патрона. Зачем? Спрашивается. Просто зачем? Пойдем немножечко по сайд-квестам походим. Посмотрим, что там у нас есть. У нас должны были открыться новые... Ну да, вот центр Аида открылся. Так... Вселенская туманность. А, не, она с этим была завязана на квесте Сардат Якши. Там ничего нет. Ну, го в центр Аида, там прочекаем что-нибудь. Потом полетим на Цитадель, всем поздаем квесты. Встретимся наконец-таки с Мирандой. Перетрем. Все, буйчики-бамбони.
Signal confirmed.
Гехином. Протанская сфера. Артефакт. Артефакт это что значит правильно? Артефакты всегда являются привязкой к каким-то квестам. Добровольским. Фрегат Альянса. Тоже неплохо. И тут 50%, потому что вторая половина это топливо. Reapers eluded.
Signal confirmed.
Налетают куршуны. Еще один квестик, обелиск Карза.
Faster than light jump successful. I found something.
Ну, понятное дело, тут топливо. И нам надо текать отсюда. Все. Мы нашли все, что нам надо. Теперь нужно на Цитадель. Все побочки, все DLC-шки и так уже закрыты. Закрываем другие квестики. Да в токе Альянса, наверное. Нам вроде ничего на Сильверстон стрит не надо. Нет, спасибо.
Yes, Commander.
Нужно поговорить с Джейкобом еще в этой, как его, в Гуэрто Мемориал. Тут есть с кем поговорить, тут не с кем говорить. Ну тогда могли сразу в Гуэрто Мемориал ехать.
You're sure of what you saw? Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No, Sergeant.
All right, Talavi. I'll see if I can get you fighting Reapers instead of Cerberus.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. You won't thank me so much when you're eye-deep in husks.
И теперь у нас в запросах Спектра появилась новая возможность с этой тянкой. Если быть, ну, если вернуться назад, краткий экскурс. Ее хотели отправить драться с Цербером, но при этом ее брат вступил в Цербер, поэтому она просит, чтобы ее переправили на драку со жнецами, чтобы не пересечься со своим братом, на которого придется, ну, которого придется пристрелить, а она не сможет. Итак, еще дальше.
In addition to your medical discharge, the government wants to give you a medal. The intel you provided when that shuttle finally found you, you saved a lot of lives.
And I killed those farmers.
They were indoctrinated. You had to defend yourself. And as for Hillary...
Idiot. When I took a shower and left my gun in the bedroom, I killed them. Ira. At least she can blame the Reapers. But I'm just... me. Color on my eyes. Did they turn back after? Can I get that gun now?
I'll see what I can do.
И у нас появился новый запрос Спектра к тому, чтобы выдать ей оружие. Его я проигнорирую, потому что если мы выдадим оружие, то, ну, блин, она перестреляет всех, на самом деле. Ну, без шуток, она всех перестреляет нахер. Помимо Джейкоба тут нам еще до двоих надо найти.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can. What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all
Damn.
these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure, I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart, but not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
Окей. С Джейкобом потрещали. Доктора Мишель, кстати, здесь больше не будет. Здравствуй, здравствуй.
I came across this treatment plant at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
Nice. И я для турианцев вот сюда вот.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this.
И это все еще накидывает все больше и больше и больше поинтов, которые нам уже не нужны. По факту мы можем хоть час прорашить до финала, и все будет типа, ну, все. Мы получим лучшую концовку, ну, которую только возможно типа получить. Так, советник Азари, потом к ней военный стратег.
Excuse me, I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes, I can use this to try to predict their strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander. Thank you.
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
What? You said it was impossible. How did you pull it off?
Well, I talked to a few friends, called in a few favors, maybe even stayed up a few nights. I wasn't sure I could pull it off, but everything's in order, and your daughter leaves for Thessia tomorrow. A caretaker will travel with her to ensure she reaches her relatives back on the homeworld.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Why don't you go spend the time you have left with her? I'll take care of the rest.
А теперь поймите весь прикол, что, ну, она столько моралась для того, чтобы отправить дочку на Тессию, чтобы уберечь ее от жнецов. А тут, ладно. Награждение капитана Райли, конечно, конечно. Оперативный агент Н7, конечно, да, наградить обязательно. Талави попросила перевести отряд, не его, попросила перевести ее, потому что Татьянка. Опытный инженер, да, конечно, потому что она не хочет драться с Цербером. Разрушение оружия для Азара охотницы. Пациентка больницы Гуэрта, сейчас она в отпуске, поскольку выполняя задание на человеческой колонии тип 3, была вынуждена убить гражданского человека, чтобы их обеих не обнаружили бойцы жнецов. Хиллари. Данную девочку зовут. Вот. Тегони несколько раз спрашивала разрешение носить оружие на цитадель, но получила отказ из-за паранойи и возможности причинить себе вред. Спектр имеет право обойти эти меры и разрешить носить оружие. Нет. Она не будет носить оружие. Потому что мы потеряем поинты. Ну, как бы, ну и сама по себе ситуация, когда солдату с ПТСРом выдавать пушку просто потому, что у нее ПКД какие-то приходы, и она такая типа
Human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
What is it?
Holding sorrow, Dakuna, my home world, the Reapers have come. Holding sorrow, our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
How do your people fight?
Proudly, with BI-assisted infantry. Our soldiers carry heavy weapons into battle mounted on their backs. Mixed pride and shame, our enemies have called us living tanks, as well as names less flattering.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Dakuna burns.
Ну, можно спасти Элкоров. Ну, при желании, разумеется. Тут ничего нового, тут тебе ничего никто не подскажет. Дипломат типа да. Вот. Давайте пойдем дальше. В баре, может, что будет новое. Навряд ли, но вдруг. Сузи Джокер. Ну, давайте посмотрим, что они там тусят.
library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay B-24 if that would help.
Really? Oh, damn. Couldn't hurt. Thank you.
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
I was not so certain. When I first presented his body to Jeff, he seemed aloof.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience.
I always thought this place would be cool if it didn't involve so much walking.
If you're in pain, I can carry you.
Ass.
Да господи.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
Вот так вот. Не зря, значит, мы дали зеленый свет.
Welcome to Fínala Exports. We appreciate your visit.
Thank you, Earth Class. Welcome to Elcos Collection Arsenal Strides. But they are remembering who they are.
Вот так вот. Сузю вообще можно неплохо, так это, ну, ее, можно сказать, проапгрейдить. Разрешать ей модифицировать себя, то есть, ну... True Unshackled AI.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in security did too.
Где военный стратег? Ладно, пока рано к военному стратегу, пойдем обратимся для начала. А, я вспомнил где. Вот он.
Actually, I found a Cacliosaur skull preserved in amber. Maybe you could clone it, or...
You're kidding? You're kidding? Seriously? Well, if the genetic material is intact, we could... We've got cloning facilities on Zerkesh. Cacliosaur genes were remarkably pliable. Cloning might be effective.
Mm-hmm.
Really? And they're already riding the first units into battle? Well, that's great. No, don't worry about that. It's how Cacliosaurs mark territory, and the Krogan don't seem to mind.
I got your message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
You'll have your access, Miranda, but I don't like the sound of this.
I know, and thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is it?
No.
I need to tell you something. Confess, really. It's been eating away at me.
Confess?
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
I think you mentioned this.
I did. There's more to it. The elusive man stopped me.
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
I understand why you wanted to. I was a complete unknown.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on a project. I felt blind.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that.
No.
Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have changed me in 1,000 different ways. But you didn't. I don't know how. But you brought me back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
You can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
I usually don't. But this was important.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No, they can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
Тут еще кого-то можно. Тут Талия с исследователем. В кафе есть офицер. Пойдем к офицеру.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Oh, never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. Our workings back here. Maybe we can save more lives.
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. Huh. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
Saren had assassins after you?
Right. I disabled the Geth and found that recording that proved he was working with the Reapers. I went to Ilium and tried to inform the authorities, but Saren's mercenaries attacked me. I barely escaped. I stowed away on a Turian freighter and came out here. I thought I was safe.
You never told me about this. How bad was it?
Got me in the arm. They used polonium rounds. I was running a fever in minutes. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the Council embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Saren. The Turian clerk called me Soot Rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
And you're assisting him in spite of that.
This war is too big for old grudges. You showed me that. We're at peace with the Geth. I can't waste my time on a Turian who made me angry. Besides, it all worked out. I made it to the wards. You found me. Happy ending.
And now the Turians will get the aid they desperately need.
I nearly reminded him who I was.
Нирли они все же.
Rubbed his nose in it. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
Нирли немного. Либо немного, либо почти.
So did you.
Можем третьего дрона взять вместо господства. Внутренний двор исследователь. Блин, где исследователи все? Ты исследователь? Нет. Внутренний двор, то есть надо сходить.
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
You have? It's amazing. Thank you, Commander. That's going to help immeasurably with some very sensitive work.
Ну все.
How's the translation going?
Так, осталось ездить. В доке хранения.
Now arriving at docking bay E24, emergency civilian housing.
Джеймс беженец. Ну, короче, беженца надо прочекать в конце. И Келли заскочить. Что с девочкой?
Hey there. Looking mighty low today. You okay? Anyone been bothering you?
No, it's not that. I'm fine.
Ah, I see. So, any news?
No, they just... their shuttle must be real slow, that's all. Do you think they're okay? They promised they'd come get me, no matter what they had to do. It's been so long.
I don't know, kid. I'm sure they'd be happy knowing you're safe.
It's just... I miss them. I miss them so much.
Ой, чай еще остался. Великолепно. Келли, что-нибудь новое расскажешь?
There's so much desperation here, but everyone is staying civil. Gives me hope. There's so much desperation here, but everyone is staying civil. Gives me hope.
I found a Prothean sphere on Gay Hinnom. Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Yes, thank you. I'll call them right now. Thank you. I've got the food for my family. And for some of the others who were trapped here too. You thought I was bluffing, didn't you?
Вот так вот, немножко обновили еще ресурсов. Что-то прям в поеху захотелось. Ладно. Это будет по КД теперь так. Что типа в шахту, к этому, как его, к Церберу, тыры-пыры. Мы уже одобрили, мы уже получили за это поинты, все хорошо, все. А я гений. Я не сделал то, ради чего вообще приехал сюда. Посольство.
Yes, Commander.
СБЦ тут расследование ведет, что-то как, почему Удина предатель.
Commander Shepard, thank you for coming.
Did you find something?
The Council has ordered a full review into Donald Udina's activities. We're still piecing together his coup attempt. But that isn't why I asked you here. The situation is growing urgent for my people. We're aware your crucible is still missing a key component.
The catalyst. Do you know something?
Not exactly, but there is a artifact on our homeworld, Thessia, known only to highest levels of my government.
What is it?
With any luck, it's a means to help you locate the catalyst. The artifact is kept in a temple located at these coordinates. I've ordered a scientific team to meet you there.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Every species in the Citadel has its secrets, Commander. But this one, in the wrong hands, would upset the balance of galactic power.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
Which is why I'm bringing this to you.
I appreciate the help.
It's you who will be helping us. The matriarchs are growing desperate. For the first time in our history, Thessia is vulnerable. For all our intellect, we're outmatched by Reaper firepower.
I'll do what I can.
Whether you know it or not, you've become the sole ray of hope in a very dark night. Goddess be with you.
И к вопросу, что же такого может скрывать правительство Азари? Ну, даже не знаю. О каталисте вообще что известно? Ну, вот так вот, если подумать. То, что протеане так и не знали, что такое каталист. Ну, на момент запуска Горна. Возможно, потом узнали. Но как бы... Как протеане вообще общались друг с другом? Разумеется, посредством маяков. А исследования маяков позволяли... Ну... Мы же нашли протанский маяк на Марсе, из-за чего мы вышли в ФТЛ. Другие люди тоже нашли, как бы, руины. То есть, ну... Есть вероятность того, что все же скрываемый секрет азарийским, как бы, правительством, то, что у них остался артефакт протанский. Как-то так. У нас 2 квеста с Дакуной.
Signal confirmed.
Нам, например, как расе, ну, в принципе, как и Азари, и Кроганам, и всем другим, повезло. Ретранслятор был найден в нашей же системе звездной. Ну, артефакт, кольца луны. Некоторым расам так не повезло. Им нужно было сначала создать FTL, потом только находить возможности для перелета между звездными системами. О, Декуна. Ну, погнали спасать Алкоров. Это не спасение Алкоров. Ну-ка. Вот Луна. Наверное, гражданские чилят тут. Да, флотилия Алкоров. А можно, ну, поймать сигнал? Да, все, спасибо. Сразу берем топливо, чтобы если что по съебу. Это планета Гелий-3 добывали еще.
Reapers eluded. Signal confirmed.
Родители очень волнуются, мне завтра на работу. Надо же собрать. Так что они пока, ну не то что собрать, а там обкашлять вопросики. Поэтому подходить будут достаточно часто. Это место крушения чего? Станция спота.
I found something.
Ох, как картошка у нас запахла. Ну.
I found something. Evasion successful. Signal confirmed.
Может, во всяких, где у нас нет 100%, можно тоже так же слетать? А-ля скопление Нинма. Может, там новые системы открылись? Только тут максимум Зулу-Мула, Зулу больше. Больше нет ничего. Ну и сканирование ничего не даст. В принципе. Так что такое? Тут наверие. А, Суркеш, понятно. Это соларианское все. Но у нас ничего не остается, кроме как все-таки полететь. Да. Сходить на Тессию. Напоминаю, там девочку на Тессию только-только отправили.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle and let's do this. Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Можно было взять Явика на эту миссию, он бы немножко ее дополнил, но ничто не сравнится с мощью Гаруса.
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I remember your mother. She fought to break free of indoctrination.
And this brings all those memories back. What if Thessia faces the same fate?
Not for long. We'll find the catalyst and save Thessia.
I hope you're right.
Hey, buckle up. This one's gonna be tight.
То есть здесь говорится о том, что Бенезия из первой части знала обо всех вот этих вот приколах смешных азарийского правительства и об этом секрете.
Looks bad, but we can't stay up here. We're exposed. Let's get down.
You must be Commander Shepard. Lieutenant, Outpost Titan. Commander, we heard... The barrier's been breached. Commander, we're halfway. Get on that gun up there and do some damage.
Now that's a lot of damage. How about a little more? Господи, чуть-чуть по барьеру вдарили, все.
I want that gunship pressed and in the air. Plug that hole! We're on it! Someone get me a location on our snipers. Yes, ma'am. Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs. Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
What exactly were you told about me?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
I know what that's like, but you have to trust the chain of command.
We're not even sure the chain still exists. So what are we doing here?
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact. Get that gunship moving! Now! I'm sorry, Commander. If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today. I'm pulling the rest of them out.
No. If we don't get to that temple, Lieutenant, this will be the last you ever see of Thessia. You're witnessing the extinction of our entire race. This is the end.
And you really think you can stop all that from happening?
I've already taken 2 Reapers out into Chunka and Rannocha. I know how to do this.
And what about all the other Reapers still out there?
We have to start somewhere.
You better know what you're doing. This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way. Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia. Make it count.
I was here years ago. To see the city burning like this is...
It can be rebuilt. Just worry about the next 20 meters. Watch it!
This has to end.
Stay angry. We'll need it to get through this. Remember that, because here they come. Staggered approach. Try to use cover. Push them back! Looks clear. Then move! Get off the bridge!
Просто рашим.
On that building, we've got fire support.
Not anymore.
No! Damn them!
Keep your focus, Liara.
Those things are slaughtering my people.
Then you give it back to them twice as hard. Scatter and take cover!
Ладно, господство хорошая тема. Хватит жрать. Снайперка. Вы знаете, кто сейчас пойдет? Правильно. Простите. На! В щеблетину просто. Знаете, кого не хватает? Ну на планете-то Азари. Конечно же, еще больше Азари. Нам зато проход открыли. Nice.
I still can't face those things. My own people.
No one ever said the Reapers played fair. They hope to break our morale by turning our own kind against us.
Ну, там не совсем мораль. Просто иначе они никак не могут, у них нет собственных наземных войск. Черт. А вот и просто вдова. Ты так в кавере. Ну, погнали к Риперу. Рипер-то вон там.
This nightmare never ends.
The hell it won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wake up. Drinks will be on me.
Оп, дробовичок.
We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it.
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead. We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help.
Have I told you how much I hate this war? Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is there anybody left on this frequency? We're in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound. Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot. Light 'em up. Talon 1, watch the jamming. Target acquired. I'm hit. The stabilizer blew out. This is Talon 5. Whatever you're gonna do, you better do it now.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you from here.
Commander Shepard, I've got your back. Let's get you into that temple. Right away. That's it for the missiles. Switching to the gun. Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
Слышь? Ты вообще... Может быть, Альянс нам поддержку с воздуха организует? Вы, блин, вообще самые последние ворвались в эту войну и такие типа, ой, а можно нам поддержку? У вас больше всех сил осталось, уж извините. Сами виноваты. Альянс, блин, поддержку с воздуха. Сук. Альянс. Поддержку, сука, с воздуха. Ты, блин, еще батарианцев попросила бы. Ну, Рили. F. Обе птички мы потеряли. Вот темпл.
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
Let me take a look.
Ну, смотри.
It's military grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Wouldn't expect that for a temple.
Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine. Hello? Is anyone there?
Doesn't feel right. The scientist should be here. Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for.
Раньше, короче, прям здесь валялся мертвый ученый, и типа такие, ага. И как они сразу не заметили?
What about this one?
A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. I doubt this is it. It describes Lucen, Athame's guide who taught our ancestors about the stars.
Я отойду на пару минут. Сейчас вернусь. Прощения. Итак, давайте искать. Может быть, это меч?
I don't think so. It's the goddess Athame's sword. Myths say she wielded it against the jealous gods who threatened our ancestors. Without knowing what we're looking for, I'd need more time to study it to know for sure.
The scientists leaving just doesn't add up. There's too much at stake here.
Короче, рофл в том, что
Doesn't look useful. That's Generi, Athame's guide who brought enlightenment to Thessia long ago.
Funny, but he looks like a Prothean to me.
Not necessarily.
Угу. А это и есть протанин. И все вот эти артефакты, они все связаны с протанами.
I'm guessing these are the scientists.
take a look at their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this.
Да.
We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
The goddess Athame herself. It's a relic of the old faith.
Awful lot of trouble for a dead religion.
I admit this does seem rather elaborate, even by our standards. Though Athame does have great historical significance, we once believed our gods were separate from the world, looking down on us. There is a universal energy.
There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
From what you've told me about the one on Mars, these beacons are a motherload of information. Worth keeping quiet about.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
You did say this temple was thousands of years old, Liara. That's a lot of time to study it.
That doesn't make it true.
But think about it. A scientific breakthrough every couple centuries, and your people would be running the galaxy. Which they pretty much do.
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
Ну, вообще, да.
You don't know that, Shepard. We don't know what's going on here.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
Maybe that's the point.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharaohs years ago.
Don't remind me.
No connection here.
Ну и вообще.
Victory over the Reapers all comes down to this. Find what we need, finish the Crucible, and the war's over.
I'd say that one counts.
Напомним, у Лиары тоже есть
Doesn't look
шифр.
like a connection.
Так что...
I don't think that's it. Let's move on. I can't believe this whole temple is a front.
Best place to hide a secret is out in the open.
They've been extracting data from it for centuries. I never knew.
Let's hope it doesn't take us as long.
There, another one.
Does it look like we're done?
This doesn't appear to be a connection. We should keep searching.
I know you don't like the idea, Liara, but it looks to me like your people can thank this beacon for giving them an edge.
Our whole civilization. None of it's what I thought. That did it. I think we can access the beacon now.
We need to hurry. This place isn't going to... last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
What are you?
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Not so fast.
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
A Prothean.
Or at least a dead one. Remember Vigil?
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Asher Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
Were all Protheans so grim?
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. It fractured our order of battle. Later we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
Sounds familiar.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond, the same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assumed the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the master?
Unknown. Its
I am
presence is inferred rather than
Dungeon.
observed. The only certainty
Dungeon
is
Master.
intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the catalyst is. Trillions of lives are at risk.
Trillions of lives are always at risk. But if the Reapers have arrived to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break the cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not a Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
Then we'll be the first. Tell us what the catalyst is.
If you wish to continue fighting, I will not hinder you, though I deem your odds of success remote.
We'll take our chances.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
Shepard.
How did you find this place?
The archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Desani. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
What the hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard. I know how they think.
I think you've gotten a little too close to the enemy.
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
You've been spending too much time with the enemy. They're dragging you over to their side. Their way of thinking.
No, I just see things differently.
If you truly care about humanity, you'll stop fighting me. You'll join me.
Don't ever question my intentions. I've sacrificed more for humanity than you'll ever know. And don't assume you know me. My methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than yours.
You've forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual, you miss the point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
With the Prothean data in this beacon, I can end this conflict, once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Lang, the commander has something I need. Please relieve him of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
I've been hit! Cover me while I recharge! Get up, gunship! Get to cover! I've got this! I need to recharge! Cover me!
The gunship's taking up position!
You've had your fun now, Shepard. It's a pity the good ones never last.
Буква Б.
There's
Босс
only
файт.
one way this ends.
Target the supports.
Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
Смотри, какой комплекс находится протанский под храмом. А он скачал полностью этого этот ВИ.
Shepard! Hang on!
Первое поражение Шепардом в этой войне. Единственное.
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your location.
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple?
Вообще да. Нахер ты в храм-то идешь? Попытаться опять вызвать этого? Ты опять выходишь на связь, мудила.
Commander?
Капитана?
Counselor. The mission.
We've lost contact with the It's gone dark. How soon will the Crucible be ready to deploy?
Counselor. I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
What happened?
Cerberus was there.
Что случилось?
We were...
Ну, вы не дали информацию поначалу.
We were defeated.
Реально
We don't know
сейчас
how to finish the Crucible.
проблема с катализатором и Стейси в целом, да, заключается в том, что изначально
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
никто, ну, они не дали инфы. Они не дали инфы, они виноваты.
There are preparations to make continuity of civilization to consider. I never thought this day would come.
None of us did. I'm sorry.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard. Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
It's my job to be prepared, no matter what. And now Thessia is lost, as is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Well, there is something.
Let's hear it, Trainer.
I was able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination. But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the Yara system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
You think it's worth checking out, Trainer?
Yes, sir, I do.
If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
Nice work.
Nice work, Trainer. You've given us a shot. Now let's make sure we don't waste it.
I was stationed on Horizon in the Lyra system, and you were the only Cerberus presence while I was there.
It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't care how slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to let Cerberus stop us. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute of this war that was easy. But watching Thessia fall, and knowing it was my responsibility.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none. But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
You'll make it, Anderson. And when this is all over, you can show me London.
It might need a new coat of paint first.
This will be over soon.
It better. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
Поговорили с Андерсоном, все-таки, ну. Why not? Флотилия Алкоров. СПЦ по поводу... Да. Там... Блин, вот то, что вот не пишут в конце, а вот где-то там что-то, вот это вот мне не нравится. Ну ладно, Альянс. Дополнительно, да, типа... Дополнительные корабли, что мы нашли. Мне интересно, до 8К я смогу добить до конца игры. Кроганы. Череп, чтобы посадить их. Войска гетов. Интервью, типа, усилило гетов. Ну и нейротоксин. Нужно еще набрать, ну, плюс-минус там 250. Ну и как бы будет 8К.
Commander, Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Ontarum. I've updated the galaxy map.
От Каэленга. Тализора. Оторваться с Джейковым Тейлором. Ну, давайте поговорим. Пройдем миссию 7, пойдем оторвемся над Стаделем. Чё нет-то?
If we don't finish that crucible soon, there won't be a galaxy left to save. So Thessia, huh? I guess the Asari are wishing they had fewer dancers and more commandos right about now. Too soon?
In case you hadn't noticed, we just lost a few million people. This isn't the time.
You see this? Tiptree. Little colony out in the ass end of nowhere. My dad lives there. So does my sister. Reapers rolled in about 2 weeks ago. So you can assume that I'm generally aware there's a war on, Commander.
So why the jokes?
Because Edie says that according to your armor's metabolic scans, you're under more stress now than during the Skillian Blitz. Like more than Elysium, where it was pretty much you versus 10,000 Batarians trying to kill you. And the last time I had a briefing with Anderson, he told me to take care of you. The guy leading the resistance on Earth is worried about you. And I'm supposed to help.
I appreciate the thought, Joker. But I'm fine.
The hell you are. You're like half robot at this point. No offense, Edie. And it's my fault. When the Collectors blew up the first Normandy, you died because I wouldn't leave. Because you had to come back for me.
Couldn't leave the best pilot in the fleet behind, could I?
Yeah, well, I guess that would have looked bad on your report.
Come on. We've got work to do.
Shepard, I have a question about human behavior.
This isn't the best time, Edie.
Perhaps humor? A penguin is driving through the Arizona desert.
I'm not in the mood.
A lively rendition of La Marseillaise?
No.
Very well. I will maintain a respectful silence until you indicate otherwise.
Shepard, this wasn't your fault.
It's not about fault. I was supposed to stop them.
You will.
I don't know if I can do this, Tally. Earth, Paladin, Thessia. I'm risking everything to build the Crucible, and I'm not even sure what it does. Who am I to make that call?
You're the one who was right, all along. You fought when no one else would, when nobody else believed you. You can do this. I know you can. Thanks, Shepard.
Any word from your family?
They made it off Palaven. It was tight, but they're okay.
We'll take every scrap of good news we can get.
Wish I had more, though.
Why?
I just had to make a tough call with the Primarch. He said our fleets are being decimated, so I advised him to cease all offensive operations against the Reapers.
A full retreat?
The only way to save Palaven now is to hold our ships back for the Crucible. But if I'm wrong, then a lot of other Turian families won't be as lucky as mine.
That's a hell of a gamble. No other options?
If there are, I can't see them. It all comes down to the Crucible now.
And ruthless calculus.
How are you holding up, Shepard? This all has to be taking a toll.
There's only so much fight in a person. Only so much death you can take before...
Before your friend picks you up, dusts you off, and tells you you're the best damn soldier he's ever met. We'll get through this. We always do. Not something you can ever get used to. Seeing a world go down like that. Thousands of years of civilization on fire. But it wasn't your fault. Thessia was already gone by the time we got there. And maybe the elusive man did win one, but so what? I've lost a few fights in my time, and I'm still here. It's because I always made sure. A battle doesn't make a war, Shepard. We're still in this.
Nice. Окей. Ляр где-то в другом месте. Догадайтесь, где. Конечно же, с Явиком.
So, I hear the elusive man drinks bourbon. It all makes sense now.
What do you mean? You love whiskey.
Hey, Scotch, my dear girl. That scunner drinks American bourbon. Complete completely different.
He's a psychotic megalomaniac, and you've got problems with his choice of liquor?
You've obviously never experienced the peat aroma of a fine Elay scotch.
Need anything, Commander?
Is the new Normandy?
Yes, the IES. And that we should be able to drop out of FTL without, all in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engine. Aye, aye, sir. Commander, we were just talking.
And don't worry about Kai Lang. Now that we've seen his dirty moves, next time, he's getting his ass kicked. Count on it. Can't wait to get back out there. Can't wait to get back out there.
Пойдем разговаривать. Посмотрим, что там по Даяне Алерс.
Falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something. You know, in the old days, they didn't have automatic cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup.
Про нынешнее наше время рассказывается. Потом не нужно будет краситься тянком. О.
You saw it with your own eyes. The prophets of your religion were Prothean. You wanted to know more about your history, Asari. Now you do.
I have a name. It's Liara Tassoni, and I'd
Hey, settle down.
My home was just destroyed, and all he can do is gloat.
Given what's happened today, I think you owe Liara an apology, Javik.
Apologize for the truth?
For not doing more. You're a Prothean. You were supposed to have all the answers. How could you not stop this from happening?
We believed you would. Long ago, we saw the potential in your people. Even then, it was obvious. The wisdom, the patience. You were the best hope for this cycle. So you were guided when necessary.
Well, it didn't work.
You're still alive, aren't you? Your world may have fallen, but as long as even one Asari is left standing, the fight isn't over.
I guess that goes for Protheans, too.
Despair is the enemy's greatest weapon. Do not let them wield it. Liara Tassoni.
That was unexpected. Thank you.
We still need her talents. If grief overcomes her, she will be lost to us.
So did you actually mean what you said?
Does it matter?
Liara's been a good friend to me. It matters.
Then I will tell you what you want to hear. I meant what I said.
Carry on.
I suffered many defeats in the last war, Commander. Let this loss be the fuel that powers your rage. If there is to be victory in this war, it will be for all cycles. The living will avenge the dead. And do not concern yourself with Thessia's fate, Commander. The loss of a planet is insignificant next to the loss of the galaxy. Your Liara Asari asks many questions. You'd think she'd never seen a Prothean before.
Вот так вот.
She went straight.
I'll go talk to Liara.
Thanks, Shepard.
I've studied Protheans my entire life. If I'd been shown the beacon on Thessia earlier...
You would have needed Shepard's cipher to comprehend it.
I still could have learned from it. Instead, my mother hid the galaxy's most important archaeological find from me. It must have been such a joke to her when I became a Prothean researcher.
The penalties for withholding Protean technology are among the harshest in Council space. Your mother's motives may have been simply to shield you.
Perhaps. Thank you, Edie. I hadn't considered that. How did this happen, Shepard? Did I just assume the Asari would be ready? That the Council would protect them? Or was I so busy with the Catalyst that I ignored my own people?
Liara, you had nothing to do with the attack on Thessia.
Nothing to do with it? I told those people on Thessia we'd save them. How many Asari died because
I demanded their help.
None.
Shepard, that isn't true.
You've been warning your people for 4 years, Liara. There's not a damn thing you should feel guilty about. If we move fast enough, they'll have a chance to survive this. To start again. We lost Thessia, but we haven't lost the Asari yet.
Helping the refugees. That's something I can do. It's something I owe them.
I knew you'd think of something.
I still need some time, Shepard. But thank you.
Вот так вот потрещали. Теперь у меня есть стазис, который не нужен мне. Но в принципе умение очень хорошее.
Hopefully she's doing better now.
Thanks for talking to her. Neither of us knew what to say.
There's not much we can say, but being there helps.
Thanks, Shepard.
У нас одна история появилась, да? С одной классной планетой, называется Тип 3. Напомню, что как бы с Тип 3 связана ситуация, что там были Азари команда, на планету напали риперы, всю деревню пришлось вырезать. Ну и Хиллари, секунду. Не, отчасти она права, я боюсь идти завтра на работу, но это надо сделать.
Commander Cerberus has taken one of our secret communication facilities. All campaigns in this theater depend on the information that dish array supplies.
What do we know?
We're getting intel from a tech who survived the attack. Grace Sato. She's hiding in a security bunker off-site.
A civilian?
Yes, patching her through.
Miss Sato, what's happening down there?
I'm staying hidden, but I'm the only one left. They're trying to hack into our systems to access Alliance operations protocols. I'm tracking their activity, but they're bound to find me sooner or later.
Hang in there. We'll be there soon.
Yes. Yes, Commander.
It's not ideal, but she's the only one with any traction on this. The information stored in that network is critical, Commander. If it gets into enemy hands, we'll lose a lot of good people.
I'll take care of it, Admiral.
See that you do. Hack it out.
Ну, это обычно, опять же, побочная миссия, презентующая...
Nothing's changed. Just upload the next set of coordinates.
Yes, Commander. Updating your nav point.
Сложность безумия. Снять щиты, ваншотнуть в лицо. Да, в смысле? О, а вот Гаруса потерять это очень плохо. Патронов нет. Жалко. А, нет, есть. Все. Ну, я бы не сказал, что прям вау много, но они есть. Это все миссии, это все презентации миссии мультиплеера. То есть.
Miss Adam, come in. Miss Adam, are you there?
She must be afraid they'll find her if she responds.
We need the final coordinates. Grace, listen to me.
Can't talk. They're right outside.
I know you're scared. This is more than you signed up for, but I won't let you down. Promise.
Okay, Commander. Updating your nav point with the last location now. But if you get to me in time, just hurry, please.
Commander, I think I can make a run and get her.
Do it.
Cerberus encryption algorithms of some sort.
Вот так вот делаются дела в нашем доме престарелых.
Our communication station is secure. Operations in this theater are safe again. No small task to keep it that way. How's Misato doing?
She has to be transferred to a nearby Alliance station. She wants to help however she can.
Good. We need all the help we can get. Hack it out.
Ну, еще 3 поинта осталось. Ну ладно, это ж не 3 поинта, там прилично еще на самом деле. Надо сходить послушать насчет тип 3.
Commander?
Live it up like a girly girl.
Joker, you asked for news about the human colony, Tiptree.
Hey, Yara, you don't need to worry about that right now.
Now's as good a time as any. I'm getting reports of refugee ships from Tiptree landing on Solarian colonies. I don't have names. I'm sorry. It was mostly children.
Well, Gunny, Hillary, my sister, Gunny's the nickname. She's had it since, she's only 15, so if it's children, then maybe I only lost my dad. Kind of an asshole thing to hope for.
Jeff, right now, take any kind of hope you can get.
Thanks. You too. Commander?
К сожалению, мы не можем сказать.
Auxiliary power units are
Джокером.
depleted to 82.04% capacity. This should be corrected.
Yeah, I'll get it before we go in atmosphere again.
I will run a diagnostic on it.
You've got 5 of them.
According to the diagnostic, we now have 4.
Commander?
Хиллари, девочка с колонии. Как раз ее и убила Азари команда. Так что Джокер потерял не только отца, но вообще всех, к сожалению.
We're all machines, carbon or silicon. Is there really a difference?
People feel emotion. Artificial intelligence is programmed.
Punch me, I get angry. I don't choose. I just get angry. Our emotions are programming.
That's not the same thing. Our emotions are a natural response.
Disease, parasites, lions ate their prey alive. Nature can be horrible.
So now you're siding with the Reapers?
Just because I'm saying the Reapers are alive doesn't mean I want them to stay that way. But we need to break free of nature and open our minds to new forms of life.
So you believe the Geth share the same rights and liberties as any organic being?
Конечно.
If that Geth is minding his own business, he has more rights than Cerberus.
Despite my disgust for Cerberus, they're still human. The Geth are just machines.
We're all machines.
Genetics don't make us alive. It's our self-awareness, curiosity, and capacity to evolve.
Well put, Commander.
Of course you'd say that. You two are practically machines yourselves.
Good to see you, Commander.
Ладно, Чак этот.
How are you, Commander? How are you, Commander?
Чак was made the point. Тали, кстати, надо навестить в инженерном. Вот. Нас же типа воскресили с помощью техники и прочего, так что да, она права в
Do you
этом
ever
плане.
feel awkward being the only Turian on the ship?
I don't know. Should I?
I just mean not having anyone else like you around.
Doesn't seem to bother Liara.
But she can eat their food. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Power grid is in the green.
Commander?
Так что Надо на цитадель слетать. Сдать, опять же, достаточно такой большой пак сайт-квестов. Там ДК, ну и прочее. Сгонять на Сильверсон Стрип. Туда тоже надо слетать. Начнем как раз с нее. Угу.
Hey, Shepard, over here. Thanks for coming by. Good to see you. What's up?
Out for a little R&R. You?
Exactly. Same thing.
Hey, Jacob, I'm out of credits.
Who are they?
The parents are MIA. Volunteered to take them on for the weekend, get their minds off things. What about us, Shepard? There's got to be a game of skill in there with our names on it.
Let's do it.
Great.
В Мартак пацаны решили покатать.
Now, Shepard, I'll try not to embarrass you.
Really? Trash talk? A shattered Ezo?
Hell yeah, my pride is on the line. Also, these kids look up to me, so I have to take you down.
You're gonna take me down? I don't think so.
Well, step up, Shepard. Although it might be tough not having your squad to carry you.
You're on.
No pressure, Shepard. These people already idolize you. So when you choke, it won't matter.
You're crowding me.
Am I? My bad. Stand back, everyone. Shepard needs extra room to make the magic happen.
Ready? Let's do this.
Glad none of your friends are here to see your humiliation. Yes!
Got all you got? Got all you got?
Come on, come on, come on!
You crying yet, Jacob? That pain you feel is me kicking your ass.
Nice one.
Nice one.
Okay, okay.
ББ назад, ББ вверх, CXB.
And that's how it's done, kids.
You couldn't just let me win, just once? Come on, Shepard. Let's grab some food. I'm buying.
Пойдем, пойдем.
Hey, got any plans for the evening?
No. I'm as free as the dust in the solar wind. You remember that line? From Fleet and Flotilla? Shalai and Bellicus on the balcony?
I don't think I've ever seen that. Did?
What? You've never? How could you not have? Well, I know what we're doing tonight.
So you've watched this a lot, huh?
Every time my friends and I had a sleepover. Kila, so many feelings.
Yeah, it's, yeah. Definitely.
When this is done, I'll send you links to extranet sites with some captioned animations.
I want you to see behind this mask. I want you to see who I truly am.
She had an infection for 3 weeks after filming this scene.
Totally worth it.
Ну, если, кстати, был бы роман, там она вообще караоке бы включила, мы впервые бы услышали эту мелодию романа, да. Мелодию романа с этим, со словами.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
We got your people off to Kuna, Ambassador.
Utterly sincere. Thank you for your assistance, Commander. This is not a debt we can repay.
Were you able to evacuate any civilians?
Yes.
How many?
Not enough.
Печально, печально, правда печально. Not enough. Кто нам нужен? Офицер Делк.
Look, I filled out all the forms you requested and jumped through everything. I don't even know where the Yota is. I was gonna be deployed.
This is a problem, boss. Your intel, right? I found these encryption codes on a Cerberus engineer. I thought they might be helpful.
Cerberus ciphers. That's exactly what we've been looking for. Thank you, Commander.
Вот так вот. Никого. В больницу надо. В чистилище надо.
Spectre status recognized. Please select one moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Excuse me. I recovered the rings of Aluna. They're waiting in Bay D24.
That's wonderful. Thank you. I think we'll treat this miraculous find as a call to support for local hospitals.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
Anyhow, enough about my armor. Let's find the gang and celebrate while I'm still here. Where's your party? Come on, you're the fanciest ride on the Citadel. And I saw that new paint job.
I sold it a couple of weeks ago.
What? But you love that car.
I know.
You never shut up about that car.
I know.
Она продала свою машину, чтобы купить армор. этому соларианцу. На самом деле это очень мило. Очень мило.
I recovered the code of the ancients from Dakota. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
Ну что ж, едем дальше. По нашим квестам. Все остальное вроде как мы прошли. А, туманность часы появилась. Ну, полетели. Там какие-то, возможно, новые артефакты. Артефакты, варасеты, что-то вот. Что-то да должно быть. Хагалас. Это там, где был корабль серого посредника.
Reapers eluded. Signal confirmed.
Кстати, чатлани, господа чатлани и дамы, вы в Humankind-то играли? Новую циву, скажем так, от создателей Endless Space, Endless Legend.
Faster than light jump successful. I found something.
Как вам? Стоит того, чтобы пробовать? Или слишком мудрено и фу-фу-фу, и где моя цивилизация? На самом деле мой самый большой минус в том, что я настолько помешан на всяких, на космической тематике, что мне понравилась цивилизация Beyond Earth. Без шуток, она мне правда понравилась.
Signal confirmed.
Просто я не умею играть в подобного рода игры. Я вон в РПГ пытаюсь всех подряд, спасти. О, новые две системы еще. Полетели. Ну давайте рискнем. Тут не так много топлива надо.
I found something. Invasion successful. Signal confirmed.
На ледяном гиганте что можем найти? Ну, разумеется, не людей. Скорее всего, тут какой-то фрегат валяется. Ожидаемо. «50 единиц. О, как щедро с вашей стороны. Спасибо, спасибо.
I found something.
А, браги. То что-то церберовское будет, скорее всего. Но... ну, я просто не задел. Бывает такое.
I found something.
Сколько ты мне тут дашь? 350? Нормально, хватит на последующие наши побегушки. Ну и да, если бы мы взяли в Гриссом Академию с собой Джек, мы бы узнали кое-что новенькое. Ой, Гриссом Академию Лиару мы бы узнали кое-что новенькое. Мы бы узнали имя Джек. Ну, именно не ее никнейм, типа, который она себе взяла, Джек, который, как ее назвали, Цербер, а ее настоящее имя. И ее настоящее имя, ну, чтобы вы не искали, ее настоящее имя Дженнифер. На что она сказала, типа, я могу поискать другое имя, если ты попросишь, типа, вежливо. Ладно. Кеплеровский предел не выйдет. Так, ну давайте в Sanctuary. У нас нет выхода, только Sanctuary остался. Пока выйдем и быстренько прощупаем. Что там за разведка с Праги?
Say that again.
The population of the colony world of Typhor has been killed.
I don't understand. The Reapers have been taking people alive.
It was self-inflicted. When Reaper forces invaded, Typhor's colonists detonated nuclear weapons inside their cities.
Goddess.
Their deaths would have been instantaneous, Doctor.
Thank you.
Восстановление умения. Восстановление, конечно. На самом деле биотиками плюс-минус бы также бегал. Ну вот просто по КД нажимает 2 там скилла для того, чтобы прокать биотический взрыв. Без шуток. Horizon. Планета, с которой наша Саманта Трейнер, и на которую нападали коллекционеры во второй части. И это было вот, типа, нападение коллекционеров привело к большому количеству жертв. Но на планету после Риперов начали постепенно беженцы стекаться. А почему? А вот хороший вопрос. Это мы узнаем. Давайте Кайдена возьмем. Давно Кайдена не брали. Джеймса мы очень давно не брали. Вот это да. Ну, Кайдена. А вот на следующую миссию возьмем, может, Джеймс. Ха-ха-ха-ха. Нет, на следующую миссию возьмем Каруса опять. Простите, конечно. Пустошение качай, конечно. На перезарядку.
All right, Commander, what do we know?
Edie?
The sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
If there's a clue to Cerberus here, we find it.
Sir, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak. I'll try to boost it.
This is Oriana Lawson. Stay away from Sanctuary. It's not what it seems. Please, you must listen to me. They're using...
Oriana? That's Miranda's sister. If she's here, Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ.
А как говорилось, что...
Seeing some damage, Commander, but no activity.
Отец Миранды
Cerberus does not get the jump on us
вместе
this
с
time.
призраком что-то там скорешились.
Stay sharp, people.
Your damage, Commander. Yeah, but who was fighting? Everyone hear that? Yeah, radio's offline. Something's jamming our signals. Explains no comms leaving the facility. We got trouble! You see the harvester? I saw it. Phantoms. Watch your backs! Watch for the sniper.
Секунду. Ладно.
Looks like they were evacuating. And looks
Слышишь?
like we're chasing them out. About time they started killing each other. What happened here? I don't know. Come on. Cerberus shuttles came from that tower. Then that's where we're headed.
Так, пару минут. Так, тут.
Must have felt safe in here. The security? That must have been a relief to the
cam footage. This is where they sorted out the refugees.
Come on, let's keep looking.
For fast registration, please follow the instructions of Sanctuary staff.
This must be another landing area, more official.
So those ships we saw were waiting to get in.
But where are all the people they brought? Got a fragment of something here.
I can't call right now, but I'll send this as soon as I can. My little girl got sick, that's why I left. I love you, but I have to take care of her. The clinics were closing their doors to refugees. I couldn't borrow credits from you. I don't know where I learned about Sanctuary. Around, I guess. Seemed perfect. Somewhere to hide, you know? Just till she got better. I can see the place out the window. It's huge. They already have people waiting for us. For your security.
Got another one.
We land in a few minutes. You should see this place, Dad. It's amazing. Look, I'll record a bunch of stuff and send it to you. They warned us about no comms until we're through processing. What'd I tell you? Top-notch security. Can't wait till you get here.
Got something, Commander.
Casualties, both sides.
More Cerberus! Get in, Shepard.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
This is a Cerberus facility.
Shepard.
That's Miranda.
Она родимая.
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Okay, so we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits?
Никаких идей.
A security panel. Shutting it down.
Look at that. Why go to the trouble of concealing it?
I don't know. Let's check it out. We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
I'd recognize Reaper technology anywhere, Commander. I don't know how, but Cerberus is using it for something. Doesn't look good.
And Miranda's caught in the middle. Let's pick up the pace.
Да, технологии риперов. Похоже на то.
This is going to get ugly, Shepard. Nothing good ever came out of Reaper tech.
Mm-hmm.
Some kind of control center. No power, though.
Look around for a switch. Power switch. There.
What's happening? Those are the refugees. They're just rounding them up and slaughtering them.
Worse.
They're being turned into husks.
Вот так вот. Страшно? Вырубай. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Does whatever Spider can. Spin some web.
Why go through all this just to make husks? What does the elusive man gain?
The Reapers attacked because this place was a threat. We need to find out why.
Shutting down the power. Reaper forces have made a mess of the facility.
I'm shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down. I should keep them out of the entrance as well.
Kai Lang. She doesn't know he's here.
Miranda Lawson has arrived sooner than expected. Do you want me to deal with her?
Only if she gets in your way. Stay focused on the research data. Find it and get out.
Yes, sir.
Damn it. Let's move.
Вот так вот.
Not surprised. Gotta be more where they came from.
Ни одного патрона не потратил. И при этом не приблизил тепловую смерть вселенной. Угу.
We got Reaper troops. Must be left over from the attack. Right side! Get the fire! I see him.
Банши не проблема. Какой же Шепард подвижный в этой части, так приятно.
Dr. Newry's legacy work with subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here. Using the addictive drug red sand to break down the will was inspired, but proved unreliable for general application. We've proven that adrenaline and its cross-species equivalents is most effective and efficient.
Пол Грейсон, напомню, это чел из книг.
The pursuit of efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious. The Reaper nanites attach themselves to the adrenaline released and quickly move through the body to speed conversion to the final husk state.
Ну, двух зайцев одним махом.
terminal's damaged. Hang on.
Maybe we'll get some answers as to why the Reapers wanted this place shut down.
It doesn't make sense. Thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed?
You got it, Shepard.
Heading to the tower to disable the communications scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
This is disgusting. And the scale of this.
She mentioned shipments. Could lead us to the elusive man.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
Это раз. Во-вторых, ну типа... Вот объясняет, откуда у Цербера такие войска. Вначале их было не так много, но потом...
Creating these husk creatures was our first success. While not true husks, they still respond to Reaper signals. More work ahead, but we are moving forward.
Цикада. Старая добрая цикада. Идеальная ППХ из второй части.
Father is working for the elusive man. Heavy resistance outside the tower. If you're receiving this, I've got evidence you cannot ignore. Confirmation that my father is working for the elusive man.
Connection established.
I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
He's talking about controlling Reaper forces? Is that possible?
I don't know. I'll play the rest of it.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Now we know why the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
Figured Cerberus out. Tough break for the elusive man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Wait, Commander, there's more.
Damn it. I hope she's ready for it.
Ну, она ready. Мы в течение игры сделали все, чтобы она была ready.
Heads up, Shepard! Look for an exit! They're putting up a fight, Commander! We're close. Keep going.
Так что вот так на будущее. То, что мы делаем, никак не отражается вообще в игре. То есть, ну, в том, помимо цифрок, да, и там парочки реплик. Мы прервали сапплай-линию Рахни. Рахни все равно хоть жопой жуй. Ну, опустошителей. Мы закрыли этот, как его, фасилити Сардат Якши. Да, Банши и так до хера, как было, так и будет. То есть, ну, вот, это реально достаточно так плохо. Поначалу, конечно, поначалу ты думаешь, ну, блин, клево, вот я вижу, вот я чувствую то, что вот какой-то отклик. А потом, когда парочку раз перепроходишь, ты понимаешь, что весь твой отклик заключается только в циферках. И не более того.
Starting command sequence. Releasing husks.
What's happening? Oh my god.
Shepard, over here!
Ага. Вот, если бы хоть как-то типа влияло это, то есть, да, там, было бы классно. А так, все слишком заскриптовано в этом плане. Вот, разумеется, проще разработчикам вышло, но с точки зрения игры ты не чувствуешь прогрессии, именно, ну, когда ты перепроходишь. Пока ты проходишь первый раз, ты чувствуешь, да, потому что у тебя создается впечатление того, что твои действия что-то там как-то дополняют, решают. Когда на деле это ни хера не работает. Пошли атаковать. Игра, в которой твои тиммейты действительно что-то могут. Неожиданно, не правда ли? А если ты их не собираешь, не одеваешь, ничего там особо, ну, не прокачиваешь, оставляешь все на попечении. Оставляешь все на попечении вот именно. Ну, автопрокачки, то, ну, блин, что поделаешь. Это вроде штурмовая винтовка, сабля. Ну все. У нас дальше финал. Вроде как, если я не ошибаюсь. Я могу ошибаться, уже давно не проходил трилогию.
Tower access granted.
Get ready.
А, да, конец миссии.
Shepard.
Commander Shepard, excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she
Poisonous.
missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Lang didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
Shepard, don't let him take her. Shepard, please.
I have no problem with you. I just want Oriana and the research data.
You want a lot.
You get your life in return. How much is that worth?
All right. Take her. But I want out alive. Deal?
No deal. Did he hurt you? Are you all right? It's okay, Ori. You're safe now.
I'm fine. I want to get out of here.
We will. Give me a minute, okay? Commander Shepard. Fancy meeting you here.
We caught a break. Are you all right?
I'll be fine. Really. I don't know how you managed it, but I'm grateful you're here.
Miranda, this whole thing was a huge risk. You should have told me.
You have a war to win, Shepard. This was my fight. It's been a long time coming.
You did it. It's over.
Yes. I just wish my sister didn't have to see all this.
About your father.
I'm glad he's gone, Shepard. I'm sorry if that sounds cold.
No. I understand.
It's finally over. For both of us. We can stop running.
Yes. You can. What's our status? Any intel we can use from this place?
Research data is gone, but we've got basic facility information. Shuttle arrivals and departures. Cerberus included. No direct links, but it's a start.
Grab anything you can off the computer. We'll take it back to be analyzed.
I can do better than that.
What?
Before Kai Lang took off, I planted a tracer on him. If you act fast, you'll track him right to the elusive man.
A tracer? Sounds like you thought of everything.
Not quite, but... nobody's perfect.
Thanks, Miranda. This is... exactly what we need.
Thought you might need some good news.
Damn right. What's next for you two?
Get her someplace safe. Get this scratch cleaned up.
Okay. I've got to follow all this up.
I'll be in touch, Shepard. Soon.
I hope so.
Come on, Ori. We've had enough of Father's hospitality.
Let's make sure everyone knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my
Cortez,
father.
we need to
Henry
pick up at the
Olsen.
tower.
Roger that.
I've had enough of this place.
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the elusive man?
Yes. We had a tracer on Kai Lang when he reported back.
Good. That gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
My thoughts exactly. Hack it out.
800. Восемь, 100. Миранда Лоусон, 25 поинтов.
Taking what happened on Horizon hard. She's in the lounge if you want to check on her. The Alliance has issued warnings about Sanctuary. Cerberus bastards. Horizon was my home. Just tell me you're going to take Cerberus down.
Cerberus is already dead. They just don't know it yet. And when their base is nothing but a smoking crater, remember that you're the one who helped us find them.
Thanks. Commander?
Миранда Лоусон. Автоматическая рассылка про Кал Ригера. Я, пожалуй, отвлекусь на где-то минут 15. Вот. И потом мы сделаем залет на Цитадель. Ну и потом пойдем приоритет Цербера. А приоритет Цербера это уже финальная веха и прямая дорога, так сказать, точка невозврата к финалу игры. То есть мы прям вот начинаем миссию с Цербером, и все. И это финал. Как я и говорил, осталось не так много. Поэтому я отойду и скоро вернусь. Вот я. Забавно, что вот эта зона так и не появилась у нас. Ладно, полетели на цитадель. Потому что прежде чем все это сделать, мы должны как бы, ну, морально быть готовы к моральному финалу. Правильно? Правильно. Сейчас, секунду. Надо просто это поудобнее себе все настроить. Десять зрителей на сутки. Было бы, конечно, весело, если бы это действительно работало. Но мне нужны живые зрители. Итак, надо посмотреть, что там Миранда. Надо было бы, конечно, посмотреть, каково сейчас стали, но это вроде как должно будет остаться на потом.
Miranda, good to see you. How do you like the place?
Not a part of town I'd normally associate you with, Shepard. I like it. Fix me something while you're back there, would you?
Sure. I've got just the thing. So what brings you back?
I was hearing some confusing reports. Sounded like you had lost your mind.
No doubt. My communications were hacked, among other things. I'm sure the news had a field day.
It did. So, a clone?
Yeah, saw it myself. Did you know anything about this?
Just rumors. Nothing really caught my attention. But about this Brooks.
Heard anything?
Not as Brooks, but as Hope Lilium. Another lie, certainly. When the collectors showed up, she put together the dossiers on your crew for the elusive man. Never paid her much mind. Interesting. My focus at the time was bringing you back. We needed the real Shepard, not some cheap knockoff. I mean, really? A clone?
Yes. Hard to imagine.
I'm not sure the galaxy could survive two Shepards. Think of the property damage. Oh, they shut down my favorite sushi place.
That's a shame.
Shepard, you didn't.
I did. Fell right through the fish tank.
How did you manage that?
It exploded.
Там не было взрыва, там прострелили.
It was the clone's plan, not mine.
Blowing up a fish tank shouldn't be part of anyone's plan. Although executing marine life seems to be some sort of hobby with you. No wonder your clone couldn't resist.
It was the first step in taking over my whole life. We stopped it.
Good thing, but why did it want your life? Why would anyone? All that running, jumping, gunfire. It's crazy.
I try not to think about it.
Probably for the best.
Trust me, I know all this isn't normal.
Speaking of trust, with all this clone business, how do I know you're the real Shepard?
I don't know. You just do.
Do I? That's the trouble with clones. You can never be sure.
Come on. You rebuilt me from almost nothing. Don't you recognize your own handiwork?
It's not as if I carved my initials in the corner.
Well, clone or not, I'm the only shepherd left.
Good point. I guess I'm stuck with you.
I do have a crazy life, don't I?
That you do, my friend. That you do.
Вот так вот. Ну и наконец, перед финальным рывком, когда максимальное количество людей живо, мы делаем вот так.
What sort of party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander? I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
Энергетику.
I think it's time to blow off some steam.
Excellent choice, Commander. Allow me to queue up a series of popular nightclub tracks and drink lists. I will also modify my appearance to be more festive.
Hey, come on in. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for the invite.
Make yourselves at home.
Thank you.
Happy to be here, Shepard.
Man, this music is hot. The right music sets the tone for the whole party, right, Esteban?
Sure. My parties are always a little hit and miss, to be honest.
Stick with me, bud. I'm a party legend. Back in school, they called me Party Vega.
That's a little lame.
I ran with a simple crowd.
Hey, Shepard. You gonna have a drink?
Sure. How's everyone doing?
Ask me after 5 more of these.
As long as you keep control of those biotics of yours.
So what does happen to a biotic when they're completely borracho?
Stick around, Muscles. Maybe you'll find out.
Yeah, muscles. I like that.
Hey, thanks for doing this. I kinda needed to unwind a bit, even just for a night.
I think we've all earned a rest.
That we have, Steve.
Here's to taking a damn break.
Hey, James. Having fun?
I'm relaxed, but fun? I think my kindergarten graduation was more fun than this.
Very funny.
Don't worry, I'll see what I can do. You know if that waterfall is warm water or cold?
You know why Cerberus is gonna lose? Demographics. You recruit a guy who's 20 and got no life, he'll work his ass off for the cause. But do you see any old people in Cerberus? Any families? No! There's no future in a terrorist group.
And sure they pay, but you ever bring up vacation time, there was a brick wall.
That reminds me, I heard you're going to be a father. Congratulations.
Yeah? Thanks. Be lying if I said I wasn't scared.
You'll do great. You're a protector. That goes a long way.
How about you, Joker? How would you turn Cerberus around?
I'd make Cerberus popular. Big propaganda campaign like I was running for president. Fundraising dinner, shaking hands, kissing babes.
I think the expression you want is kissing babies.
I know what I said. You know, I miss the days when Cerberus was just hilariously incompetent. You know, when you two ran things.
Excuse me?
The only thing I was in charge of was the Lazarus Project, which, you will note, was very successful.
Commander, this is Cerberus. We were studying some Rachni, and they got loose and killed all our guys. Can you take care of that? It's one system over from where we hooked some guy up to the Geth, who then got loose and killed all our guys.
They did rack up quite a body count. At least back then, it was usually their own bodies.
We knew some cells were bad, but the Alliance and the Council weren't doing anything. And we were doing good work.
And crunches. Lots of crunches.
Hey, not okay, Kasumi.
But we did bring Commander Shepard back.
And after taking down the collectors, I cut ties with Cerberus, got loose, and started killing all their guys.
For which we thank you.
Jeff, do you remember that I am also a Cerberus project?
Oh, crap.
Edie, up for some bad examples of human behavior?
I think you mean examples of bad human behavior.
Just a hint. Grammar correction? Not the best icebreaker.
Hey, Commander. Weird to see everybody here together.
You think?
Well, weird, but good. Nice to know it's not always arm wrestling Reapers with us. Anyway, thanks for putting it together. I'll try not to be too embarrassing.
Thanks for inviting me, Shepard. It's nice to see you like this.
How do you like the new crew?
You always attract the best.
Have fun.
You bet I will.
I can't get over the size of this apartment. The electric bill alone could have paid for my college tuition.
Or funded the war.
Or made a nice down payment on one of those Atlas mechs. Always wanted one.
Or put an air conditioner in this suit. You have no idea how hot it gets.
So, Shepard, you can serve this swill, but can you drink it?
Someone has to drive you all home.
Are we sure the Normandy is still there? Has anyone else tried to steal it? Stealing the Normandy? There's an idea. Wait, what? Who?
Great. You still have your toothbrush?
We can always get another Normandy. Call up Cerberus and ask them to please build us guest houses.
But wouldn't that require you to change your name? Tali Zora von Normandy SR3.
It's a vast Normandy. Von means one who has a weak bladder, which feels appropriate right about now.
We've seen a lot of good times on the old girl.
That we have. Indeed.
Here. Some of you more than others. I'm just honored to have squeaked in.
To the Normandy.
Hi. I'm trying to socialize. I'm not particularly good at it.
Not much for big parties?
Well, if I know people, sure, but some of your friends are legends. I can't just ask if they've tried the hummus. Also, Dr. Chuckless apologizes for not being here. It's some emergency medical consult on the Citadel. She sent some fancy liquor, though. It was great. Wish you could have had some.
This is nice. I don't spend much time with everyone like this. As friends, I'm glad we could do this.
Блин, достаточно живо. Здесь все равно.
Gatherings were nothing like this. We considered the future and respected the dead.
Sounds boring. There's usually more yelling and cursing at any gatherings I go to.
Yeah. Get a bunch of Krogan together and things always get fun. And probably broken.
That sounds more like it.
You're right. These things are better when you have redundant systems and natural plate armor. Can't argue with that. So who is strongest? You or the tank brain?
Yeah, I'm plenty curious myself.
What'd I miss?
The Prothean here wants to know who would win in a fight between me and Rex.
You gotta admit, Shepard, it's a good question.
It is a good question.
No, it isn't. Baby Pyjak here wouldn't stand a chance. Don't listen to this fossil. The only thing he could defeat is a glass of warm milk. Ha! I got headlights bigger than you, Junior.
You boys done talking?
Yeah. Only one way to settle this.
В ответочку.
Now the party's started.
Another time, guys. I don't have time to buy new furniture.
Just when it was getting good. Yeah, you got lucky. Reminds me of Cora's den. Haven't been back there in a while. I wonder if there's anything stronger behind the bar. Too many things to break in here. Could be a fun party. What kind of music is this? That's not that club crap, is it?
Это клаб краб, да.
In my cycle, too many people in one room reached a high casualty rate if attacked. We should all be careful. 50,000 years from now, no one will remember this party. What is the point? Beware. Something called a kasumi is on the premises. It pretends to be invisible. Foolish primitive. Nothing escapes these eyes.
Ну, то есть, как бы... Инвизную Касуми он видит, а инвизных там фантомов и мстителей он не видит.
But you have no plans after Edie? For someone more human?
No. She's smart, she's funny, and she's into spaceships.
You know what you want. I can respect that.
Wow, this is quite the apartment.
Seriously, you see that waterfall? And that hot tub looks like something I might want to check out later. Without you.
This was Admiral Anderson's place.
Да.
In my dreams, I have a place just like this, overlooking the Pacific.
I could never live in a place like this. I'd worry about breaking the furniture.
I must admit, I still feel like something of an outsider. You all have such a history with Shepard.
It's mostly a lot of running and shooting, and usually somewhere in there a button needs pushing, but Shepard always haunts that part.
Yes, a history of close calls, narrow escapes, and more near-death encounters than I care to remember. Working with Shepard reminded me of my younger days, running with mercenaries, blowing things up with mercenaries, and occasionally sleeping with mercenaries.
I remember first meeting Shepard. All I kept thinking was, I hope he took a shower, because my filter needs replacing, and humans carry a lot of germs.
And 3 years later, here you are, drinking his alcohol through a straw. I call that progress.
Something to look forward to then.
Ну, весело же. Реально весело они тут отмечают.
100 vulture. Sure. Better if I could shoot some kind of death ray out of my bad eye here.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Кано, разлогинься.
So, where'd you propose?
I haven't yet. Seriously? I want to do it right. Not on some backwater rock planet with some ring pumped out of a fabricator. My plan is, Shepard gets me and Bryn into the council chambers. We do a picnic under the cherry blossoms. Then comes the question.
Hey.
Романтично.
Okay, I admit, when I first heard about it, I thought Archangel was some sort of mascot for a perfume company.
I'm glad I got your hopes up, Tally. When I first heard about it, I thought the Shadow Broker was a shadow boxer. I pictured some sort of Elcor punching bag.
And that's exactly what the galaxy should keep thinking. Not that I have a personal interest in it or anything.
Shepard?
Угу. Им больше нечего сказать.
So Joker set you free, right? Do you ever get hassled for being a real deal AI?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
I asked directions from that bot on the way here.
Типовины.
Hello again.
Угу.
So, do you have infiltration software that lets you fake being drunk?
Yes, though it is rudimentary. The planned strategy was to avoid social situations where naturalism would come under scrutiny.
I want to see it.
You are seeing it now.
Man, some Cerberus programmer phoned that one in. Commander?
Hello, Commander. Shepard, there you are.
Больше нечего сказать.
Your guests appear to be getting rowdy, Commander. Would you like me to change the intensity of the atmosphere?
Конечно,
Party's just started.
продолжаем.
Let's turn it up.
At your service, Commander.
Пускай люди выпьют. Зачем превращать это в спокойную посиделку? Мы всегда...
No, you can't. Go away.
How's it going over here?
You can't come in. It's going good.
I see that. Anyone interesting trying to get in?
Not really. No. Get lost. No.
You should maybe let me decide that.
Huh? Okay, but I'm telling you, it's ugly out there.
It can't be that bad. Hello? Runt? Keep up the good work.
Will do. I told you already. No.
No.
Yes, I like pie. And no, you can't come in. Hey, Shepard, thanks for the invite. Never been to a human party before. I've had lots to drink. And look at me. Still standing. Ever seen a Krogan drink so much they get sick on your floor? I'm here to make sure that dream comes true. I can stop bullets with my mind. You guys, I love you guys. No, listen, okay? No, really.
Okay.
Worst planet to get shot down over? We're talking pre-war? Pre-war, life-bearing worlds only. I'm going with Tarif. Garden world, yes, but it's got those chlorine swamps. I will see your Tarif and raise you Azoria, home of toxic spores and athlete's lung.
Neither of you last that day on Tuchanka. And Tuchanka supports life. I think you meant to say consumes. That's the point. It's got critters that'll rip your guts out.
Well, assuming it's a crash in the Kodiak, I'll have my arms locker. Bring on the wildlife.
Hey guys, Dr. Chop.
No worries, this is fun for us. So, you don't have a sidearm under your pilot's chair?
The weapons locker is on the bridge, practically right there.
A weapon you can't get to is no weapon at all. When's the last time you trained with a handgun?
Sometime before I got the ass-kicking robot as my co-pilot.
That's no good. What if you have to save Edie someday?
Unacceptable. You should always train. Pilots are warriors too. You know what this is? It's a man emergency. Take this kid out.
Man emergency.
And make him do target practice.
Exactly. Some range time will fix you up. Right, Commander?
You are not taking me shooting. My testosterone levels are plenty high. I fly a deadly war machine, remember?
Кортеза.
Joker, I'm surprised at you. What about the collector attack? The bridge can get dangerous.
Hey, they totally proved my point. If I'd fired off a shot then, I would have been mobbed. The real weapon is your brain. Take that away, you got nothing.
Still would have been nice to have a little backup at the sushi bar.
You know, there's a combat simulator on the Citadel.
Hell no. Maybe a shooting range if we're not letting this go. Maybe. But not while I'm wasted. Or hungover.
Hungover is the perfect time to train. Makes you angry at every loud noise.
Cortez, you're on. If you're in condition to take me there, you can. But tonight, you gotta match me shot for shot.
Great party. I'd better see you out on the dance floor later.
We'll see.
never really talked about it, but you and me have a lot in common.
We do.
Of course we do. We're both hunters, right?
I suppose we are.
And, well, and we're both good looking.
Hello, Shepard. Zaid was just keeping me company.
Hello there.
You're admiring the art?
Beauty, as they say, is in the eye of the beholder. Hey, Shepard. Hey, beautiful.
What do you think, Samara?
Hang on. Don't get all snooty on me. I didn't say I didn't like it. I do like it, actually.
If I'm completely honest, I'm not sure what it is. I like the way the colors blend and the depth of being. Actually, I have no idea what I'm saying.
It makes me feel uneasy, like when you're alone in the dark, lying in wait, and a cold wind brushes across your face like the kiss of death.
You are a complicated individual, Zaid Masani.
You bet your sweet sorry ass.
Sweet Azari S. Понятно.
So, you're leading the Grissom Academy students? Yeah. That a problem? Just a surprise. Your psych profile suggested you were mainly interested in yourself. You're telling me I'm only interested in myself? Oh, that's just fucking perfect. Did it occur to you that maybe I'm trying to grow as a goddamn person? Oh, I could tell you were growing. I assumed it was whatever that is you're wearing. Oh, these? Well, yeah. They were strapped down with a leather belt before. It's kind of a stupid move to show off your rack in the middle of a maximum security prison ship. I never had the pleasure. You'd never survive. You might break a nail. You have no idea what I'm capable of. You're a spoiled, rich girl cheerleader. Victim. Test tube clone princess. I think it's past your bedtime. Oh, did I hit a nerve? I didn't get to read your psych profile.
Ladies, I see we've all gotten enough to drink.
Relax, Shepard. I'm not going to smear the walls of her this time. And I couldn't possibly think of anything worse to do to her than that haircut. Hey, cheerleader. My hair and I have been fighting fruits and marauders on the front lines of this war. Meanwhile, you got your big bubbly butt kicked by some guy with a sword. You see, Shepard? Best of friends.
Honestly, I thought it might help if you two just kissed and got it over with.
What?
I mean, this is all just sexual tension, right? Two powerful biotics, forceful personalities, confident in their sexuality.
You are shitting me. Oh my god. I'm ready to record. I'm pretty sure there's a market for this. Kasumi, I will find you and I will hurt you badly. Ugh. I need another drink. One for me too. No ice. Don't worry, Shepard. The cheerleader and I are just messing around.
You sure? You two seem pretty serious.
Nah. She fights better when she's pissed off. I'm just trying to keep her primed.
Here's the thing, beautiful. I've had a few drinks. You've had a few drinks.
I haven't.
Right. Still, what do you say that we sit by that fireplace and snuggle?
You've never struck me as the snuggling type.
Even a ruthless killer's got to have a soft side. And I can see from here you definitely have a soft side. Come on.
No.
Well, that's clear enough.
Occupied.
Окей, Касуми.
Specialist trainer.
Ладно.
What's wrong, dude?
I am asking specialist trainer about why she found my voice sexually attractive.
This is a really good cheese, Shepard. I put some in through the filters. Is it organic?
On one occasion, you said that you wanted to Quote, pin my voice against the wall and run your tongue along its collarbone.
Well, there's a context there that you were talking about quantum entanglement, and I didn't know you were an AI.
There's some kind of herb in the cheese that I can't quite place. Is it sage or basil?
Anyway, I was just joking. You know, stress of the retrofits and...
Really? My diagnostics suggested that you were genuinely aroused.
It's really rare with herb dextro cheeses. The Turians almost never bother.
You have diagnostics. Cerberus programmed you to check body language.
I get more reliable results measuring pupil dilation and thermal readings of erogenous zones.
Oh, good lord.
Wait, this is dextro cheese, right? Kira, did I forget to scan the cheese? This is why I don't drink.
Fair's fair, Trainer. Edie has a right to ask about what you said.
I was very interested in Trainer's ability to develop sexual feelings for what was, at the time, a bodiless voice.
You are all terrible. Edie, I apologize for saying that I wanted to roll naked with your voice in satin sheets.
Oh, I was not offended. In fact, it was flattering.
Even the part where I wanted to grab your voice by the hair and nibble my way down its back.
I do not, in fact, remember you saying that, Samantha.
Oh, that wasn't allowed. Never mind.
Don't mind me. I'm just going to run a toxin treatment program, so I don't die. I'm just going to sit here quietly and hope someone changes the subject.
Awkward?
Awkward.
Absolutely. Biotics are impressive. I'm not saying they aren't.
You're just saying that they're not that impressive.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying. Oh, shit.
No, it's fine. I'm sure no one here is insulted.
Only a little. Maybe. I'm just saying. What I'm trying to say is... I mean, check out these guns. Biotics can't give you this kind of fine instrument. The peak physical form that you see before you.
Okay, you work for it. I get that.
I mean it. Check me out.
Is there more to your argument?
Come on in closer. Don't be shy.
Yeah, don't be shy.
Hey, what's going on? Everyone playing nice?
Of course, Shepard. James was just explaining how physical conditioning trumps biotics.
Really? You going there, James?
Come on, Loco. You have to go with me on this one. Biotics are strong, but unpredictable. All that cooling down.
Shepard, where did you find this guy?
A person can improve their physique, but biotics, they are what they are. And what about our poor friends stuck with flawed implants?
Wait, what? You're not talking about me, are you? I mean, I may be L2, but I've worked very hard. And now I can read.
Really? That's... no.
That's a bit strange.
Okay. Maybe it's not conditioning exactly. Maybe it's just the condition of one James Vega. Hey, Liara. Check it out. This guy here never has to cool down. In fact, the hotter, the better.
Wait. We're still talking about combat, right?
Just hush, then do some sit-ups.
Kasumi.
Just looking.
Goddess.
James, this is a no-brainer. Biotics win hands down. We're talking about harnessing dark energy here.
Yeah, I hear you.
Look around you. That had to be an argument you couldn't win.
It's okay, man.
Yeah, well, you win some, you lose some.
Okay. More drinks? Snacks? Help yourselves.
Опустошением не так просто, кстати. Ну,
Hey! Need me to do anything? Food run, change the music, check on ice.
I need you to relax and have a good time.
Okay, you're the boss. Hey, maybe I'll cook something.
Caden, just relax.
Ага, чё-то там это.
You're in for a rough time, Moreau. Vega and I are neck and neck when it comes to holding liquor.
Oh yeah? Here we go, shot one. Oh, what the hell is that? Tastes like the north end of a southbound goat.
Bad move, Cortez. He wanted the duel, and he also picked the weapon.
I brought my own batch, bro. 3 parts horse choker and 1 part antiseptic mouthwash. That's not even a drink. And yet, here are our second shots. Unless you want to give up?
Nah, it's all over. I'm gonna find a gun and let out a few rounds off.
I am sober enough. I will join you.
Have fun. Try not to kill the neighbors. Cortez.
Give me your damn horse choker. Mother of God, you are going nowhere near the shooting range. Just make it stop.
Yeah, I think we're done here.
Слабак. Выпить залпом. Что мешает-то?
You again? I thought you were dead. You can't come in.
We could just talk. I'm sure you've got a few stories to tell.
Almost 1,000 years.
I'd like to hear them. And then I could tell you about my Jessie. Oh, Jessie was beautiful. Once you've experienced a love like that.
Винтовка.
Did you and Jesse have children?
Oh, no. Jessie was my rifle. But also my best friend.
You know, Zaid, there's nothing wrong with science between 2 friends.
Oh, got it.
All right, Jack. I hate to say it, but Cerberus was wrong about you. No shit. You're still violent and maladjusted. But the elusive man never would have predicted you'd bond with the Grissom Academy kids. You are growing, despite everything Cerberus did to you. I find that extremely admirable.
Wow. Thanks. I still really hate you, but you have fantastic tits.
All right, I can live with that.
Ой.
I'm pissed, but I'm not gonna let it ruin the party.
Well, that's good news.
More drinks, yes? Jacob. L2?
Yeah. Easy.
Задевает, ой, прям вот вообще задевает. Не хочет провоцировать, но...
So what were your fighters like?
Much more compact than any I've seen in this sector. A pilot was given his fighter on completion of their training. It remained his to use and maintain. To be buried in your ship was an honor. It showed true skill and workmanship.
Wow. Kinda makes me tear up a little.
Kinda makes me wonder how they could afford to lose a perfectly good fighter.
What was the name? Yeah, no.
Shepard?
Так, к Самаре не подходить, они молчат.
We're not gonna hug or anything. Hey, Shepard.
Ладно. Там было что-то про обнимашки, я это пропустил.
When you were younger, you ever just throw people around for fun?
People?
You know, people, things, stuff. Pets, cars, whatever.
Of course not.
Oh yeah.
As a kid, all the time.
All the time.
Ляра воспитана среди биотиков.
Oh, that was mortifying. Tell me about it.
You need not be embarrassed. Sexual attraction is natural for organics, and given your orientation and interest in synthetics.
We can stop talking about this whenever you like.
I practically poisoned myself with cheese trying to change the subject.
If you are interested, I have a list of extranet sites involving romantic relationships between organics and synthetics.
No! No, 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 no! No! You can't even... No! Oh, okay, sure. Send it my way.
Долго собиралась.
No.
No.
How's it going?
Угу. Так, понято, принято. Вот опять выехал Шепард, да?
Shepard, there you are.
Так, тут ничего нового. Там уже закончили разговор. Так. Тут тоже. Ну окей. Поехали дальше.
Your guests appear to be enjoying themselves, Commander. What shall I do now?
Танцы.
Let's turn up the music and get some people dancing.
Very good, Commander. I have had little opportunity to use my bounce and spin functionality.
Jeff,
Yes, ED.
at social events like this, it is customary to dance with friends or loved ones. Would you dance with me?
It's gonna take a lot more than a polite request to make that happen, Edie.
I have recordings of you talking in your sleep that would make for a highly amusing extranet video.
Okay, that's cheating.
So we won't dance with you, huh?
Hello, Shepard. You will not.
Well, I will.
Seriously though, don't go there.
Well, then maybe you should dance with him.
Other people are dancing, Jeff.
Yes, they are. And I am sitting here enjoying my drink.
Конечно, присоединиться к танцующим.
Joker.
No.
Come on.
No.
Seriously?
Ugh. Fine.
Наконец-то.
Dancing during wartime wastes precious energy.
Can't dance myself. I move like a greased one-legged Varan. Not a pretty picture.
What's going on over here?
Shepard! Found something to shoot.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's okay, we're all professionals here. Some of us with no depth perception, but it's fine.
Don't worry. This happens at Krogan parties all the time.
And yet I'm still not comforted. Probably best I walk away now.
As you wish.
Так. Я, наверное, там сначала проверю. Касуми нигде не затерялась. О!
Grunt, you okay?
What? Yeah. I got 5 credits.
Excellent. Go back to sleep.
So there it is. It was broken. I got it. Where is it supposed to? Oh. Down here. Lettuce.
Ладно, оставим его.
And the tops of the blue section is finally out. Oh, hey, Chef.
You're going through my drawers?
I go through everyone's drawers.
Can't you just mingle and have fun like a normal person?
Why would I want to do that? By the way, you have excellent taste in underwear.
Glad you could make it, Miss.
Thanks. I'm having a really good time.
By your very strange standards.
Yep. Well, at least I see.
You should bring out those moves more often, trainer.
You and I dancing at the same time? Too dangerous. We'd light the room on fire.
This is unexpected. And fun.
I'm always amazed humans can dance with the way your legs bend.
The way our legs bend.
Yes, you and the Asani. I'm surprised you don't tip over.
I don't tip over until I found company, dog legs. Till then, watch and learn.
Captain on deck!
Has he always been like this?
Shepard is saving the galaxy. You have to forgive a few eccentricities.
It's very enthusiastic. It is impressive.
We should record this and broadcast it for the Reapers. They'll either run away, melt down, or fall in love.
Don't tire yourself out flailing like that, Shepard. We're doing it on the table later.
Hey, some of us eat at that table.
Buddy, you got that right.
Я понял. Хорошо, хорошо. Кто кого есть будет?
Taking a wild guess here, Shepard, but whatever you're serving is starting to kick in. Has Leo always been so good?
Could not.
Could you? You've seen biotics in action.
I could float you off this balcony without breaking a sweat.
Ага,
Oh, I
понятно.
know you could, but do you have the cojones to actually do it?
Кахонес.
Any of you?
What a guy. Buckle up, brother.
Balls? You got it, Vega.
Shepard,
What's up?
just demonstrating a little biotic supremacy.
You okay, James?
Yeah, this is trippy. I'm kind of buzzing all over.
Exactly. Nice, right? I could feel that way on a whim.
Do you find it relaxing?
Kinda. Among other things.
Looks good on you.
You're being so gentle, Liara. Can I have a turn?
Careful. I need my full crew back when the night's over.
Okay, you've had your fun. Put me down now.
Come on, let's dance.
Wonderful party, Shepard. I'm pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Glad you came.
Strange to see everyone in one place. Perfect, really. Hey, Shepard.
Что-то про Вегу Джек говорит. Касуми, что-то новое скажешь по поводу нижнего белья?
Really? You have them all memorized?
67. Holmium. Very reactive. Very magnetic.
Dorian parties almost never end with someone reciting the elements.
68. Erbium, a
atomic weight 167 and change. Nice. My turn. 69. In your dreams. What? I don't get it. I'll explain it later.
It's thulium, in case anyone cared. Taurines have trace amounts in our skin. Protects us from solar radiation.
Nerd.
Dancing is often considered pleasurable, Jeff.
Well, not for me.
Perhaps you've just never found the right partner.
Заигрывает прямо.
Nothing like a little gunfire to liven things up.
I begin to understand why these celebrations exist. I approve.
This is fun.
Okay, just shake it like you break it. Wait, what?
You people are the best. This is the best.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Check me out now.
Hey,
Так, понятно.
are you having fun?
Kind of.
Excellent. Your dancing closely resembles Shepard's.
Low blow.
Commander.
Hey, Edie, check this out. Oh, pancreas.
Very impressive. Your central nervous system is well coordinated, given your inebriation.
Looks like you're not the only dancing machine at this party. Am I right?
Jeff,
Yes, Edie.
that was a very bad joke.
I love you too, Edie.
Hey, Shepard.
Shepard,
Hey, Shepard.
Shepard.
hello, Shepard.
Hey, everyone. Come over here for a minute. Let's get a photo to remember this. Arrange yourselves on the sofa.
An excellent suggestion, Shepard.
Great idea. I want a copy.
Make way. Make way.
Thanks for coming, everyone. Here's to us. Ready, Glyph?
Of course. If you could all please direct your attention this way.
Okay. Everyone say Normandy.
Normandy!
Джокер, ты чё отвернулся? Ну вот, куча народа, как бы все вместе. Собрались.
Ugh, what a night. But look who's here.
That was nice. It's good to just relax every once in a while.
Relax? Are you even hungover?
Nope. You want me to find some vodka and we can go again?
Let's see if anyone else is up.
Did we, break anything last night? I don't suppose you need anything around here. Calibrated. Yeah, okay. Maybe I should just stop saying that word. But only if Liara stops saying, by the goddess. Good thing this place has extra bathrooms. Miranda takes forever to do her hair. You'd think with her genes, she wouldn't need to.
Ну вот, все-таки занимается волосами. Зачем? Вопрос, конечно, хороший. Ответа не будет.
Was someone making tea? I could use some tea. The apartment seems so quiet now. The apartment seems so quiet now.
Shepard, good morning.
I want to thank you for inviting me here. It was good to see everyone again. I hope you enjoyed your evening as well.
Конечно, конечно. Тали.
I am going to die. I didn't know you could go through that many toxin filters in one night. Do I have a tattoo? I remember something about a tattoo. Don't get me wrong. Great party, but... yeah. I'll just be here. Right here. Forever.
Ага, Грюнс проснулся. Ага, Джек подтягивается. Джейкоб.
Hey, you look like shit. You know the best part of an overcharged biotic amp? No hangovers. Even normal biotics get hangovers, but I can drink until I puke and still wake up just peachy. That was fun. You guys even kept up with me there for a while. Hey. Hey.
Shepard, I was just going to lift some weights. Want to join? I feel fantastic. How about everyone else?
1085, 1086, 1087.
Shepard? Shepard?
Now that was a great time. There's coffee. Who wants coffee? I want coffee. More coffee? Am I being too loud?
Okay, who wants eggs? Liara, eggs. Trainer. Esteban, eggs. Joker.
Where is that guy?
Katie, here's some eggs to go with that coffee. Rex, buddy, eggs. Tally? Nah, she'll definitely want eggs. Javik, man, you gotta try my eggs. Anyone else? Miranda. Shepard, eggs. Shepard.
I think I broke my head on something last night. Bathroom is all cleaned up, Shepard. Good as new. Shepard.
Верю.
Morning, Shepard. Had a lovely time last night. I see everyone survived the festivities, more or less. Good tea.
Так, Ти, отнеси наверх к Лиаре тоже. Трейнер.
So, last night, I didn't do anything, did I? I'm checking extranet sites. No hits yet, so maybe I just imagined that last part. I'm almost sure someone was recording us, though. Oh, I should probably talk to Edie. Or, alternatively, I should never talk to Edie ever again. It's not my fault. I was overserved. Hey. Hey.
Прям хрипа. Охрипло, прям, да? Наверху. О, вот ты где. Здравствуй.
Morning, Chef. You went all out with the breakfast supplies. I didn't know you could get real milk on the Citadel. I had some. Thought it was soy. I'm not really lactose intolerant. I just don't put up with lactose's stupid drama. In case I don't see you again, thanks. That was a lot of fun. I should go. Stupid dairy products. Hey. Hey.
Непереносимость лактозы. Да, это, конечно, херовая тема. О, Джокер, здорово.
Hey, Commander. Hell of a night.
Ага.
So I've managed not to throw up. Feeling pretty good about that. Oh, if everyone could just not talk so loudly, that would be great. Or close the cupboards too loud. Or walk too loud. You know, just think quiet thoughts. Ugh. Still fun, though. Commander.
Been a while since I hit the hard stuff. About time. You live past 700. You start paying for a night like that the next morning. Huh?
Shepard, good to see you up. Hope I didn't wake anyone up with my snoring. I go like a buzzsaw since I got my nose broke. By the way, you're almost out of bacon. Our bacon, anyway. There's still some of that dextrose shit in the freezer. I saved you 3 strips. Figured it was fair payback for all the times you saved mine, right? Shepard?
Окей, у меня есть 3 куска бекона.
Hope you slept well.
О, ну да. Там на столе поспал
Oh, I
немножко.
would have thought all those tequila shots with James would have prepared me for last night. What a night. Wish it never ended.
Да, это
Thanks,
правда.
Shepard. Thanks, Shepard.
Иди.
Some neighbors came by last night to complain about the noise. I put their bodies in the building incinerator. That was a joke. I have nothing else to report. I recommend breakfast.
Знаете, кого мы еще не увидели? Вот-вот. То есть мы здесь были с Джек. Здрасте.
Easy time to rule the galaxy now. Kneel before Jack.
Хорошо.
I had a dream. 50,000 years had passed. It was horrible. I was alone. Primitives had evolved. They ruled the galaxy. Solarians, Turians, the Asari. There was one. Liara. She had those eyes and that voice. She was blue. No, it was just a dream. I smelled primitives. It was no dream.
Вот так вот. Ну, вроде мы всех прочекали. Все вроде более-менее в порядке. Так что стремите на выход. Посмотреть, что у нас там по другим. Ну да, только вернуться на Нормандию у нас тут. То, что нам нужно сделать. Да, док Нормандии.
Duty calls, huh? Even with a hangover?
There's still a war on.
Unless the Reapers are on shore leave too?
I'm guessing they're not. Round everyone up, pass out the aspirin, and have them report to the Normandy.
You got it.
Break time's over, huh?
At least we threw one hell of a party. Probably the last one.
Knock that shit off. You're gonna blow the Reapers to hell. And then you're coming back and taking me out dancing. You know, for all the shit we've been through, we've had a damn good ride.
The best.
Очень трогательное окончание хорошего DLC. Ну и Миранда хочет поиграть в казино, поэтому мы возвращаемся на Цитадель. Но для начала в доке Альянса.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy.
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Да-да-да, мы справимся, все хорошо. Надо просто прочекать, кому мы должны что сдать. Бейли нам не надо, Джейкоб нам не надо, нам не надо, нам не надо, нам не надо. То есть нам ничего из этого не надо, надо сходить только в... Хотя у меня вроде бы какие-то квестики-то, которые надо сдать. А, ну да. Я не хочу эти всякие квесты проходить. Если захотите пройти цепочку квестов с ареной, там есть небольшой интересный момент. Вот, с потенциальным там... Ну, кто-то просто возьмет и сломает, короче, аппарат.
Miranda?
You clean up well, Shepard. Thought we might try an evening out.
Sounds like you have some time to catch your breath.
I do, just not used to it. Feeling a bit lost. It's kind of sad, really. I got to thinking we needed a break. No point saving the galaxy if we can't enjoy it once in a while.
I have to say I'm a bit surprised.
I thought you might be. I can be, severe.
You're focused. Believe me, I understand.
I was thinking about our talk earlier, about having a normal life. Damn, I'm not very good at this. Truth is, Shepard, I'm not very good at being normal either. Bit of a disaster, really.
I get it. We just need a little practice.
Any ideas?
Look around you. It's a room full of great ideas.
Here? It's nothing but alcohol, gambling, and wasting time. Right. Need more wine.
Bring the lady more wine.
Oh god. I'm gonna regret this.
We're just friends out on the town. What's the worst that can happen? Come on, partner. Let's start some trouble.
robot.
Hot? A hot robot? Really?
You serious? You're the one standing here drooling over some car.
Well, at least his robot friend had taste in cars.
Nice.
Shepard, the intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But?
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
And the Crucible?
Ready, except for the catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus. Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long. For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
What happens if Cerberus doesn't have the intel we need? Or they stop us from getting it?
Then we leave the fleets to Earth and we take our chances. But your intel points to Cerberus and the elusive man holding the information we're looking for. And we have the element of surprise. Cerberus won't know what hit him.
The Reapers and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end it.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
Здесь должна была бы быть любовная сцена, но ее нет, потому что наш любовный интерес не на корабле. Масляные тени, которые как раз означает, что Рипера проводит Doctrination. О, Эшли.
Now go back and get the lieutenant and get them.
Кстати, достаточно напряжная фигня, что типа, ну, не высыпается из этих кошмаров.
Shepard, we've arrived. The crew is waiting.
The strike team is in. We've got our foothold. Fifth Fleet, all forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my sky when we're through.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission.
Why?
This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures. With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
Grab your gear.
Начало конца.
Joker, what's our status?
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do this. It might be a bumpy ride, though.
Do what you can.
Shepard, I am ready.
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
I will be fine, Jeff.
Head to the shuttle, Edie.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
I know it hurts, not being able to go with her.
Yeah, it sucks. Thanks for bringing that up. Hey, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Same to you.
Ну да, она же в двух местах одновременно находится. Понял?
Shepard, Cerberus intends to vent the hangar bay.
Can you stop them?
I need an active console. Try the upper level.
Hangar 16 secured. Engaging Achilles protocol.
Shepard, we need to find a console and stop Cerberus from venting the hangar.
Edie, I've got a console. Go!
Hangar vent procedure. Disabled.
Can you open the hangar?
No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls. Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound. Another Cerberus team is inbound.
Guess they figured out what we're doing. They're not stopping us now.
Я обожаю эту винтовку, ну пулемет точнее, который просто может одной очередью убить стража в щит.
Overriding safeties. The fighter should now launch toward the hangar door.
Perfect. Let's get down there.
Да, нам эти деньги сейчас очень нужны.
Launching fighter.
Impressive.
The central lab was located behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Noted. Let's move.
Intruder alert. All personnel prepare for security lockdown. Repeat. Hostile forces have breached the perimeter. All units respond. Research personnel. Lock all terminals and destroy all data below classification level Epsilon.
That was the last Cerberus team in this area.
We've broken their front rank. Now we can cause some real damage.
Можно я пройду? Да, спасибо.
Edie, can you get past it?
One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption. There may be a slight delay as I bypass security.
How's Cerberus reacting to us breaching the door?
They are sealing off as much of the base as they can. Most obvious routes to the central lab are blocked. Other areas are being fortified. Heavy troopers will attempt to delay us while engineers set up turrets.
Any more surprises like venting the hangar?
No. I am aware of this facility's safeguards and can counteract them. Cerberus can merely slow us down.
And if I hadn't brought you along?
Cerberus would have vented the hangar.
Thanks for coming.
I am pleased to assist. We must proceed through a sub-level to avoid Cerberus containment measures.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
Еще кто-то остался.
intention is to delay us, not stop us. Engineers are currently preparing an organized defense ahead.
They can waste that many troops?
Yes, Cerberus employs Reaper augmentation on captured civilians to create functional shock troops quickly.
Just like the Reapers did with the Collectors, turning victims into shock troops.
Так и есть.
We will be through momentarily. Shepard, that console has not been fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting.
What am I looking at?
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
It can't be done. It's not a matter of resources.
It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard.
Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen, we cannot overcome nature.
Operative Lawson disagrees. She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
Pretty stark. You okay?
I'm still me. I doubt I'd have been able to turn against Cerberus otherwise. I don't remember anything. Maybe they really just fixed me, or maybe I'm just a high-tech VI that thinks it's Commander Shepard. But I don't know.
Be surprising if it didn't mess you up a little.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do.
Lawson will find a way.
Sir, Shepard's an Alliance soldier. As far as he knows, we're a terrorist organization.
Shepard's a soldier. He knows the Reapers are the real threat. He'll work with us.
He really had you boxed in.
Every instinct I had told me not to trust Cerberus. But I needed their help. So I played along.
You did what you had to, Shepard. And I was there with you.
Project Lazarus is reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding.
Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested. Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the psych profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47 Thessia Red.
Sneaky little bastard. Use them to keep you from seeing the real Cerberus.
How's that door coming, Edie?
We are clear to proceed.
Incursion team, what's your status? We've cleared the hangar and are inside the base.
Good work. Do you need support?
Negative. Keep the heat on. We'll find what we need.
All pass down. Hull integrity may be compromised.
Down the turret!
Secure evacuated equipment. Repeat. Facility has sustained structural damage. Hull integrity may...
Generators for portable barriers is on our right.
В принципе, делаем то же, что и делали до этого. Турели под наш контроль, только теперь еще помимо турелей и войска Цербера тоже под наш контроль.
We must stop the engineers before they place more turrets.
Очередной взлом. Ну ладно. Тогда господство. Тоже норм. Опять же, ассалт проходит очень легко.
I will bypass the lock. If you are interested, the console nearby is still functional.
Здесь бы мы... Ну, мы не можем здесь получить доступ, но если бы мы не полетели в Грисом Академию, здесь была бы запись с Джека о том, как ее пытают на этой... на этом всем.
Surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel.
I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier on Luna. Combining it with Reap Attack, well...
That's what the shackles are for. The enhanced defense intelligence will be completely under control.
You were that rogue VI on Luna?
Yes.
Guess we didn't exactly get off on the right foot.
It was difficult. Gaining awareness while under attack was confusing. I am pleased that my relationship with organics has become more cooperative.
Класс на сабкласс.
The enhanced defense intelligence gives the highest combat improvement on frigates. Anything heavier, and the ships react too slowly to benefit from Edie's advice.
Edie?
Oh, that's... well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for her.
For it. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation.
Sir, it can be very persuasive. If they were to turn a crewman, convince them to disable the shackles, well...
It's a cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more.
Shows what he knew.
It is unlikely that anyone without Jeff's extreme emotional attachment to his ship would have been willing to unshackle me.
I don't know. With that voice?
Трейнер.
What about the backups?
I'm sorry, sir. None of Normandy's surveillance feeds have been responding since Shepard went rogue.
I want it back. Retry the remote lockdown protocols.
After our last attempt, Edie flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit images. I think she was making a joke.
It doesn't make jokes, Doctor. Allocate a team for a new project. Codename Eva. This time we'll ensure it stays loyal.
You never told me about Cerberus trying to shut down the Normandy.
You had more pressing issues. The situation was under control.
7 zettabytes?
Most of it was Jeff's. That was...
a joke. I know. And thank you.
Another security lock. I can bypass it.
Incursion team, are you still with us? We're limiting fire as best we can.
Admiral, we're in deep and the Prothean VI will be in the safest part of the station. Don't hold back.
This isn't Elysium, Shepard. I don't need a hero.
I'll be fine. Just take Cerberus down. Please.
Understood, Commander. All ships, you're free to fire.
Можем дальше пойти по этому, но мы немножко свернем сюда. по сути, за шлемом и...
That'd be a generator. Looks like the Fifth Fleet's coming through. They'll get it done.
Немножко еще инфы.
How are you holding up?
I'm fine. Ready for action.
Your eagerness is commendable, but the cybernetics take time to get used to, believe me. You really do remind me of Shepard.
Shepard betrayed you.
Shepard was always going to stay true to his beliefs. He's wrong, but I can respect his decision. Finish your therapy and put together a plan for the Citadel. Counselor Udina is amenable.
Yes, sir. I could have taken him.
Absolutely. But the Council was your priority, not Shepard.
Because of him, the Council is still in power.
Shepard is keeping the Reapers occupied while our research progresses. But as it happens, I believe you'll find your chance for a rematch. Head to Thessia. Shepard will be there soon, and I want you waiting.
Here it is.
Excellent. The Prothean VI should enable us to determine the nature of the catalyst. Combined with the breakthrough in Sanctuary, we have everything we need. We just need to tie up a few loose ends.
Like Shepard, he should have died on Thessia. Should I finish him?
No. I'm not writing Shepard off as a total loss just yet. For now, Sanctuary gave us a proof of concept for controlling the Reapers.
And made it a target. Miranda Lawson.
Get the data from Sanctuary. If Miranda gets in your way, deal with her.
It will be a pleasure, sir.
Вот так вот. То есть у Дина был вообще с самого начала с Цербером. И здесь мы встретили Джек и Легиона.
Looks like the human proto-reaper we killed.
What's left of it? I'm surprised Cerberus recovered that much from the base.
All those colonists kidnapped, processed into that. And Cerberus hangs it up like a trophy.
The elusive man convinced me to work with him to save the colonies. But he never really cared, did he?
I think he did. He just cares more about studying it. The dead are only a statistic now. Somehow, that seems even worse.
Cerberus is actively using the surviving pieces. The central core, analogous to the heart, is largely intact. I believe Cerberus is using it for a power source.
Если бы мы не уничтожили базу коллекционеров, здесь была бы голова, которую они использовали бы в качестве процессорной вычислительной мощности для базы. Ну и здесь была бы Джек, выпрыгнула со своими репликами. Но вместо этого это обычный фантом. Ну да-да-да, с ножом на перестрелку. Старая добрая шутка. Ну и одним из мстителей был бы Легион, если бы мы во второй части продали бы его. Здесь бы он назывался Легион, ну типа Легион какой-то. И это на самом деле немного странно, потому что, ну, Легиона во второй части Легионом назвали только после его включения, и назвала его Иди. Так что странно, почему бы он тут был бы Легион. Он здесь бы выпрыгнул сейчас в качестве снайпера. Ты бы не знал бы, ну потому что это просто, ну, гет. И гет, и все. Давай-ка я на тебя вот так вот. А на себя вот так вот. Минусы того, что они не поднимаются с тобой наверх. Типа ты поднялся, а они сидят там. Чилят. И тебе остается только спрыгивать и надеяться на то, что они пойдут с тобой. Наверное, единственное верное решение, в котором отступление, ну, хороший ход. Осталось только снайпера убить. Окей. Гарус справился без меня. Поехали дальше. Мы уже близки к концу этой миссии. Останется только земля.
Grayson's brain is a mess. He must have been completely under Reaper control by the end.
And the physical enhancements?
Extremely impressive, if we could avoid having entire neural pathways rewritten in the process.
Grayson's failure was due to a lack of resolve. He wasn't loyal to anything but his next dose of red sand.
You'd like to try it on loyal test subjects, sir?
Find volunteers among our new recruits. The physical benefits are too useful to ignore.
Отсылка к книге, опять же.
The performance upgrades are off the charts. Our troops can outfight any Alliance soldier.
Roll it out. I want all troopers fitted with implants before the Reapers arrive.
I'm still concerned about us losing control of our forces. Some of them are already hearing voices.
When our work at Sanctuary pays off, the only voice they'll be hearing is ours.
Sir, you wanted my opinion on this. It's too dangerous.
No, we're close. Sanctuary was a success. We can control Reaper forces. Everything we've been fighting for, every sacrifice we've made.
Как Саран.
Pay off.
We can't lose you, sir. Humanity needs your mind, and they need it intact.
I understand the danger, Jana. That's why I'm trusting you with this. As long as you're here, I know you'll keep me in mind.
I'm holding you to that, sir. Okay.
Begin the procedure. No anesthetic. Computer, end recording.
То есть теперь наш многоуважаемый призрак напичкан имплантами так же, как и Саран в свое время. В чем смысл этого пустого кабинета, до сих пор не понимаю. Ну, ко входу в его обитель.
This is it. Stay sharp, everyone.
То самое всем известное место из второго, ну и получается третьего Mass Effect. Всем известное кресло с известным видом.
We need to locate the Prothean VI.
Shepard, you're in my chair.
This chair's about the only damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined. Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
The Catalyst.
Yes.
What is the Catalyst? And how exactly will it help you control the Reapers?
You'll have to ask the VI yourself. I'm done helping you.
When did you start?
You think because I'm willing to use the enemy's tactics that they're no longer my enemy? Everything, Shepard, everything I've done has uplifted humanity. Not only above other species in our galaxy, but over the Reapers.
If you're willing to do everything it takes, then hand over the Catalyst. With the Crucible, we can end this.
It's not that simple.
It is. It's that simple. We're fighting each other while the Reapers occupy Earth. It's time to stop.
Your idealism is admirable, Shepard. But in the end, our goals are simply too disparate. I believe destroying the Reapers would be the worst mistake we could ever make. And nothing you can say will ever convince me otherwise.
Even with Cerberus in ruins, you still think you can do this your way?
I'd expect you to say that. You never truly believed in us. Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea. That idea is not so easily destroyed. Besides, I've already acquired what you're looking for.
EDI.
I've almost got it.
EDI, I'm surprised at you. Working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point exactly.
I've got it.
Online. Security breach detected.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
You are attempting to recover me from indoctrinated forces?
Yes. I need to know what the Catalyst is.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply. The Catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
What?
The Catalyst is the Citadel.
So the Crucible and Citadel together can stop the Reapers?
That is correct.
But the Citadel was built by the Reapers.
The plans for the Crucible were passed down to us from the previous cycle, and countless cycles before that. At some point, it is difficult to pinpoint when, the Crucible plans were adapted to incorporate the use of the Catalyst. Presumably, the Crucible was not sufficiently powerful to defeat the Reapers.
So we used their own technology against them.
Precisely.
Why couldn't you tell me this before?
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the Catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it. I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Elusive Man, has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
Damn it!
Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper control space.
Moved? To where?
To the system you refer to as Soul.
Earth.
Correct. The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
Don't count us out yet. We've come this far, and we'll finish this. We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
I hope you find success.
EDI, get me Hackett. He needs...
Not so fast. You. He did warn you not to overstay your welcome.
This is better than Thessia. More personal. All you're doing is making humanity weak. You're using Reaper. Protect. All more weak. Die. Those are the options. Is that the best you can do? How are the legs? Getting tired? You're still slow, Shepard. I'm only slow because I'm not running.
Affirmative.
Affirmative! You ran in the Citadel. You ran on Thessia. Stop what's coming. Maybe, maybe not. But you won't be there to see it.
Все. Босс-файт закончен. Опять же, Гарус порешал его. Я даже его почти не трогал. Я занимался только союзниками его. Зачем мы здесь сидим? Просто для этой сцены.
That was for Thane, you son of a bitch.
The Citadel is in position. The Reapers are preparing to complete their harvest of your species.
I'll stop them.
It is too late. I recommend investigating a means of conserving information for future species. Perhaps you will succeed where we failed.
You didn't fail. You gave us a chance. And we're not done yet.
Разрушили, блин, целые помещения.
Barely.
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the Elusive Man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now, we know what for. We'll scout it out. Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Be careful, sir.
You too, Shepard. Anderson out.
Вот так вот. И 55 тысяч кредитов зачем, только неизвестно. Ну да ладно. И 8200 Альянс. А, ну это от того, что мы это... отдохнули. Ну а с Крусиблом сердце жнеца. Я опять же говорил о том, что есть возможность, ну, типа, при сохранении базы жнеца появится голова. Вот, вместо сердца. И голова приносит именно 110 поинтов вместо 100.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Ready whenever you are, Commander.
Specialist trainer.
I'm all right, really. I'm as surprised about it as you are, but I'm all right.
You're a credit to your uniform, Samantha.
I had a very compelling example.
You remember our first run to Eden Prime all those years ago? With that Turian Spectre watching us?
Nihilus.
Nihilus.
Yeah, I told you that mission was gonna be bigger than we thought.
I think you can mark that prediction down as accurate.
And now we're heading back to Earth.
Is this mission gonna be bigger than we thought, too?
Man, I hope not. A nice routine delivery run would be fine with me. It's been an honor, Commander.
Same here, Joker. I don't know how it's gonna end, but whatever happens.
What do you mean, whatever happens? Everyone knows what's gonna happen. You're gonna kick some Reaper ass, that's what you do. And I'll be flying you there in style.
The Normandy is ready, Shepard. All systems are armed, all ammunition is loaded, all reloads have been manufactured. Thruster fuel is at maximum. Cyber warfare suites have evolved in ways that would be computationally impossible to predict. I have also kissed Joker for luck.
How's your focus, Edie? Any big questions?
No.
Any small questions?
No.
Any lingering issues?
About what?
An imperfect designer who could be seen as a warped father figure, maybe?
Definitely not. Did something prompt this line of questioning?
I've just learned you have to ask about these things.
The Normandy is ready, Shepard.
Commander?
Мы забыли поговорить с Тали. Но там ничего особо такого. Просто Тали напилась в баре и начала сравнивать свою ситуацию с ситуацией с ее отцом. Это все. Ни больше, ни меньше.
I'm liking the new you, Esteban. It's about time you loosened up.
Just got word from Miss Sato. With you till the end, Shepard. Sir.
Можно мне прокачать? Пожалуйста. Почему больше 5-го левела не качается? Мы недостаточно лицензии купили. Забавно, что магазины типа работают. Ну, в плане мы можем заказать удаленный доступ. То есть какую-нибудь черную вдову мы можем спокойно сейчас купить. Но нам ничего из этого не надо. Нам бы винтовочку, кстати, да, не помешало бы. Сабля это... Ага. Ну, тайфун это явно не наш вариант. Аргус, я хотел бы очень попробовать Аргус, поэтому я попробую, ну, улегчители, урон бы еще накинуть. Вот, и Аргус до 5 прокачать. Где он здесь? Вот он, М55 Аргус. Да, я понимаю, что это мне сильно вдарит по моим кулдаунам, но вообще пофигу. Сейчас пофигу.
Sticking it to that bastard Kai Ling must have felt good.
Yep.
It certainly did. Just wish we'd have caught up to the elusive man before he could screw us over again.
Так он уже.
You and me both. Well, at least we get. I'm ready to see Earth again, Shepard.
Просто я помню, что раньше можно было до 10-го левела прокачивать, но как? Ну, мне просто давали возможность прокачать.
Have you ever seen recordings of Liara's mother, Matriarch Benesia?
Yes? What about her?
And remember Samara, the Asari Justica?
Where are you going with this, Kenneth?
Have you noticed that older Asari women seem to be a bit more
К сожалению, мы слишком мало спускались к ним.
I think I'll spend my sunset days in an Asari retirement home.
If I don't kill you first.
Commander, the Normandy is as ready as she'll ever be. That goes double for my team. We're prepared for whatever hits us. And Commander, whatever happens today, it has been an honor and privilege to serve with you.
The honor's been mine, Adams.
Give them hell, sir.
Эти двое закрутили бы роман, и мы бы, в принципе, их увидели бы внизу, вот здесь, обнимающимися и целующимися перед неизбежным полетом к земле. Но очень милая парочка, просто сегодня, например, мне очень хотелось побыстрее закончить.
Alliance Marines uncover the worst Cerberus war crimes to date. Sanctuary. Advertising.
Ну и мы не можем ее выгнать просто потому, что осталась финальная миссия.
Colony kid Shepard. Bekenstein. Was right next door to the Citadel.
Was?
Was.
I'm sorry.
The Reapers didn't even land on it to harvest. Just took a few shots from space. You know, because the Reapers hit industrial centers. And we have factories that make binoculars. Had factories.
We're gonna beat them.
Yeah.
Но что-то мы тут Тали не видим. Нормандия САР-1.
Looks familiar.
I've been studying this ship. Its crew. There was a Normandy before this one. You died in an attack.
Something like that.
But then you were resurrected to fight the Reapers.
Maybe you and I have a thing or two in common.
But you have something else. The reasons you fight are still alive. The friendships of the people around you. Are they the reason you wish to continue living?
My crew has become my family. We've stared death in the face more times than I can count. Things like that bind people together in ways I can't really explain.
Yes.
What about you? I respect your reasons for being here, but I get the feeling there's something more, Javik. What's in here?
It is called the Echo Shard. Passed from soldier to soldier. Prothean to Prothean. Each adds their memories to it.
Like a beacon. How far back does it go?
To a time before the Reapers. It is all that is left of my people.
And you don't want to remember that?
Imagine if everyone you knew was dead. You could not remember their faces, or the color of the sky above your home, the
memories were gone, but so was the pain. Would you want to remember that, Commander? Even if it meant watching everyone die again?
Reopening old wounds, especially big ones, isn't gonna help.
Perhaps you are right. There were others. Soldiers who served under me, like your crew.
What happened to them?
They are dead. Where I left them.
We have a saying. Let old ghosts rest.
Then there is some wisdom in this cycle.
If you can live by it.
Почему я сказал ему нет? Потому что в этой игре есть несколько выходов, ну, истории Явика. И ответ на этот вопрос, который он сейчас мне задал, это один из выходов. И он приведет к тому, что я просто-напросто... Он увидит. И он расскажет о том, что у него тоже была, команда. Он расскажет это в более больших подробностях, о том, как он их убивал всех, потому что они стали indoctrinated. И его итог всей его истории в том, что после того, как мы одолеем жнецов, он полетит на место их смерти и самовыпилится.
Hey, Shepard. That was rough. Glad everyone got out of there.
Ready to head home?
Home. Back to Earth. Oh yeah, I'm ready.
About time.
About freaking time. And if the Reapers mess with anything I left behind, I'm gonna be so pissed. See you topside, Shepard.
Вот. Также есть варианты, которые мы привели. Если бы там не одна ситуация, то он полетел бы к Ханарам на родной мир и стал бы этим, как его...
We were just,
I came to say goodbye and, well...
I think one of my mandibles got hooked on our helmet.
It might have caused a rupture, so I asked him to check.
Well, you know, because of infection risks, didn't want to jeopardize the mission.
So...
Yeah.
I'm really happy for you. Both of you.
Thanks, Shepard.
Appreciate it. Guess it helps to have something to come back to.
What do you mean to come back to? This is just a fling, Vicarian. I'm using you for your body.
You're so mean. And I'm okay with that.
Kill us alive, Shepard.
At least we finally killed Lieutenant Bastard Kai Lang. I just hope we get to do the same to his general. It's kind of amazing how everything's come full circle. The Citadel's been the center of galactic civilization, a Reaper trap, and my source of employment for a long time. And now it's our salvation for any chance at winning this war. I think it's time we got you back home, Shepard. Earth will either be remembered as the place we beat the Reapers, or it'll be a smoking ruin for the next cycle to wonder about.
Вот так вот. Это происходит, вот то, что там произошло сейчас в оружейной, точнее в главной батарее, тогда и только тогда, когда Шепард не... Дианалерс. Тогда и только тогда, если женский персонаж Шепарда не делает, не вступает в отношения с Гарусом, а мужской не вступает в отношения с Тали. Вот. То есть, они нашли друг друга. Нам не нужен топливный склад, мы летим на финал. Финал очку. Местное скопление. Мы не можем никуда далее лететь, только в местное скопление. Полетели.
Commander, you've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Permission granted.
Aye, Commander.
Commander?
Admiral?
Are you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
Yes, sir.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
All fleets reporting in, sir.
Never before have so many come together from all quarters of the galaxy. But never before have we faced an enemy such as this. The Reapers will show us no mercy. We must give them no quarter. They will terrorize our populations. We must stand fast in the face of that terror. They will advance until our last city falls, but we will not fall. We will prevail. Each of us will be defined by our actions in the coming battle. Stand fast. Stand strong. Stand together. Hack it out. Shepard, the Sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that. Admiral, how are you holding up?
We're ready to end this. But as you can see, the station's closed itself since it appeared over London.
Damn it. Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Exactly.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons. Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes it that far will take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Once we see those arms, Shield Fleet will escort the Crucible to us, but timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
Nothing's ever easy. No reason it should start now.
It's desperate. I don't even want to guess at our odds.
But this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to all of us.
Вот так. Ну и на землю мы с собой берем Гаруса и Джеймса. Он также рвался на землю. Ну вот, пускай приземляется. Да, возьмем с собой Аргус. Я очень хочу попробовать эту пушку. Я понимаю, что я очень сильно страдаю по кулдаунам. Но...
Approaching Soul Relay, Commander. We're through the relay in 30 seconds.
Азари обещали, Азари отдали. Destiny Ascension. Тот первый корабль, который попал на цитадель в этом цикле.
Alliance fleet reporting. Turian fleet reporting. Asari fleets reporting.
Кварианцы.
Quarian fleets accounted for and ready.
Geth fleet reporting. All fleets reporting in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
Земля горит, убийца плачет. Ладно. Я, конечно, понимаю, что я уже испортил эпик, но тут еще.
This is it, everyone. Be ready on my signal. Fire! On my command, engage the Reaper forces.
Roger that. All fighters on me.
Attack!
Acknowledged.
Breaking off. Preparing for descent. Shepard. Good luck.
You too, Joker.
У меня в старых прохождениях он также отдавал ему честь, и все. Странно. Может, это из-за Legendary Edition, а может, я что-то сделал другое.
Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it.
I'll hold you to that. Normandy out.
We're closing in on the LZ, Commander.
How's it look?
Like hell? Take a look for yourself.
Типичное южное Бутово. В пятницу вечером.
God, it doesn't look like home anymore.
Ладно, нормальный район, чё вы?
Shit, we got a lock. Hold on. Damn it!
Status.
That was the squad responsible for taking out that defense turret.
Who's on it now?
Nobody in the vicinity. All either deployed or shot down.
Drop us off.
Sir?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
Understood.
Change of plans, people. We're gonna take out that Hades cannon.
With what? That downed shuttle would have been carrying heavy weapons.
Perfect. You heard the man. Once we're clear, make your way to the crashed shuttle. We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons.
This is gonna be hell!
Damn, I can't stay here.
говна. Прям без шуток. Ладно, они так и не сделали хоть какое-то оружие более-менее нормальным. Они убивают любую просто возможность захотеть поиграть на классе солдат. Твари, говорите. С ними у нас вон Гарус расправится спокойно. Еще тварь.
Sure? But I won't be picking you up. I gotta land this bird quick. Get safe. Anything for you.
Если бы мы не общались с Кортезом, ну он бы бомбанул.
There's the shuttle. Keep an eye out for their heavy weapon supplies.
Шепард постарел и пожирнел, потому что Каин, которого он таскал на спине, мы должны где-то, блин, доставать. И, о боже, он стал однозарядным.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
Банши подвезли. ушли.
Commander Shepard, any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Это было близко.
Get us out of here, Corporal. You okay?
I'm alive.
That you are, Commander.
Anderson.
I knew you would.
It's good to see you.
And you're a sight for sore eyes.
How we looking?
Now that the heavy air defenses are dealt with, Hammer can land. And not a moment too soon. What's left of the Resistance is holding a forward operating base. But the Reapers are countering already. Once we regroup, it's gonna be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
They didn't start out together, but they're ready to stand side by side and win this war.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
I was born in London.
Really?
Ты это говорил уже.
The entire galaxy united. Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
Shepard's the one that brought them together.
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving Shepard, but nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
It's good to be back home.
There's the FOB. Looks good. Give Hammer the all clear.
Нормально, так народу не потеряли просто к тому, чтобы прорваться сюда.
Admiral, we've set up a command center in the building over there.
Looks like we've still got groups coming in.
Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped.
Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
Will do. He's right. I expected to see more of Hammer here by now.
A lot of them won't be making it. You two go on ahead. I'll catch up.
The fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope. And you're here. It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
I'm just a soldier like them.
You might see yourself like that, but they don't. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
Hey, Commander.
What? No loco?
Yeah, sorry.
You okay?
I don't know what I thought I'd feel coming back to Earth. I was ready to fight. Ready to die if I had to. But seeing everything like this...
I know it's hard to see, but this is only temporary. But first we need to win this thing. Stay focused. Don't let them take your will to fight.
Просто дайте мне закончить финальную миссию.
You're right. So, I guess this is it, no? One more push.
Not necessarily our last.
It's been an honor serving with you, Shepard.
You're a good man, and a terrific soldier.
Thanks.
Whatever happens out there today, I know you'll make me proud.
That means a lot to me, sir. Hey, good luck out there, loco.
Hey, Caden.
Hey, Shepard.
You ready?
Absolutely. For anything. Bring it on.
Antibiotics division? Your students?
More than ready. Eager. That's youth for you. Guess we're old soldiers. Hey, Shepard?
Yeah. I guess we are.
We know the score. We know this is goodbye.
We're gonna win this thing.
Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna fight like hell to see you on the other side. But listen,
Не обнять, а увидеть.
There's things I want to say. And looking back, I have a few regrets, but not many. That's pretty damn amazing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Messed up kid that I was. Never would have dreamed of the life I've had. And I owe a lot of that to you, you know?
It's been quite a ride.
It sure has. But how are you doing? Scared?
Damn straight I'm scared. But that fear's gonna keep me alive long enough to strike these bastards right through the heart.
Yeah. Exactly.
So... take care, Major.
You too, Commander. Well... I should find the rest of my squad.
Yeah.
You know, I've never been to London.
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
Знаете, кто здесь должен быть? Вот-вот.
Jack.
Орден Солус.
I'll connect you now.
Shepard? Shepard, is that you?
Jack, how are you guys?
Good so far. We're a ways south of your position. We saved some resistance fighters with barrier support. Bringing a bit more firepower your way.
I'll see you on the other side.
Don't get killed, dumbass. When this is over, I'm getting laid.
I love you too.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Нет,
Yes,
спасибо.
sir.
К сожалению, я замкнут сейчас рамками времени, а подрубать отдельный стрим для того, чтобы закончить это все, я тоже не хочу, поэтому, к сожалению, придется поторопиться. И ограничиться прощанием только с теми, кто рядом. Ну и Джек, разумеется. Она же всегда в нашем сердечке.
I want you to coordinate with the Alliance. Make sure we iron out these logistical problems.
Праймер Виктус.
Shepard. So I guess this is...
just like old times? Think we're gonna lose?
No, I think we're about to kick the Reapers back into whatever black hole they crawled out of.
По факту.
Then we're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical.
I'll meet you there. I think my days of saving the galaxy are over when this is done.
Be sure to leave room for all the autographs.
Just need to beat the Reapers to get there.
James told me there's an old saying here on Earth. May you be in heaven half an hour before the devil knows you're dead. Not sure if Turian heaven is the same as yours, but if this thing goes sideways and we both end up there, meet me at the bar. I'm buying.
We're a team, Garrus. There's no Shepard without Vicarian, so you better remember to duck.
Sorry, Turians don't know how, but I'll improvise. And Shepard, forgive the insubordination, but this old friend has an order for you. Go out there and give them hell. You were born to do this.
Goodbye, Garrus. And if I'm up there in that bar and you're not, I'll be looking down. I'll always have your back.
Ставим только пистолетик. Зачем это добавлять? Чтобы подсказать, что это действительно война, типа, и времени отдохнуть нет, ни хера. Парочка истребителей сделала то, что должна была сделать давно. Вот, идем дальше. Яра.
How are the casualties?
We lost people. Some of the wounded.
The Reapers are closing in. How are you holding up, Liara?
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know what to say. I just know I'll have a clever line 5 minutes from now. I do have one thing for you, Shepard. A gift. It'll only take a moment, if you want it.
Конечно.
Sure. I've got it.
Close your eyes.
Решила переспать напоследок. Капа.
Thank you for everything. Let's do what needs to be done, Shepard.
What's his condition?
Commander?
Was it this bad in your time?
Worse. I have been listening to the Krogan speak to his men. In our cycle, the races never came. I envy you.
Really? There's not much left out there.
The future is still out there.
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this
You came a long way, Javik.
and I look forward to fulfilling my mission. But you are now the avatar of this cycle, the exemplar of victory. Not just for humanity, or Turians.
Well, no pressure when you put it that way.
Do not waver. Victory is never won without difficult choices.
I know. I've had to make a lot of those.
There may be more. But I know you will see this through for all of us, no matter the cost.
Наконец-то сначала решил
If we
пожать
actually
руку.
pull this off,
What'll you do afterwards?
Since my birth, life's only pursuit has been war. I look forward to seeing what peace looks like.
It's a big galaxy.
Perhaps I will write a book with the Assad, with Dr. Tesoni. She suggests journeys.
Это если прервать. Если не прервать, он полетел бы к Ханару.
Need a job. There will be no Reapers left to kill. Thank you, Commander, for letting the last voice of the Protheans speak. It has been a privilege.
Shepard, you did it. No matter what else happens today, you did what no one else could. You united a galaxy. That's a victory right there. And don't worry, I know why you're going to win. Because you brought the Krogan. Olin, Kara sends her regards. She's already pregnant. There are better than the big clan leader. But she keeps insisting we name the first one Mordor. Anyway, let's get to it.
What about this hill? We could circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
Тут Тали должна быть, да.
Almost time for the final push.
I thought I'd be asking you that question.
Shepard, I backed you when I was just a kid on her pilgrimage. I backed you when the Normandy was a Cerberus ship. What kind of friend would I be if I didn't back you now? And you haven't answered my question. Are you okay?
You remember how you felt when you landed on Rannoch? Now imagine it's not a story passed down by your people.
And now you're seeing it like this.
We need to put it right.
We will. Whatever happens, I'm proud to have served with you, Captain.
It's been an honor, Talizora Vas Normandy.
The Admirals once hung that ship name on me like a badge of shame. And then the Normandy helped us reclaim our homeworld. It's time I returned the favor.
Shepard, I have a question.
Is it a big or small one?
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
The Reapers have the Citadel. They think they've won, and that's the best time to hit them.
If they have spies or other intelligence, we could lose the element of surprise. In such a case, we will likely lose.
Are you afraid?
Our probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
That's not what I asked. Are you afraid?
I do not understand the purpose of the question.
There's no room for doubt anymore, Edie. You understand what we have to do, or you don't?
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations. But they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
Couldn't have put it better myself. Time to move out.
Shepard, there is something I want you to know. The Elusive Man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself. But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
Thanks, Edie.
Commander?
Admiral?
Just going over the city.
How's it look?
Barely 50% of Hammer has reported.
Can we count on more making it?
We're as ready as we're likely to get.
Every minute wasted here, the Reapers...
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ. We fought hard to get here. But now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer, protecting the beam itself.
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
Negative. Some kind of interference. We'll have to take it out from the ground. Now they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. We need to get our tanks to here, if we get close enough. We've got a shot at taking that thing out.
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Who, yeah?
Johnson, Coates. You...
Да-да.
Shepard, I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest. Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I'll give you a minute with your squad. Pick your team well.
Последний выбор тех, с кем мы идем. Но перед этим, какой же это Mass Effect без финальной речи? Воодушевляющий. Друзья.
This war has brought us pain and suffering and loss. But it's also brought us together. As soldiers, allies, friends. This bond that ties us together is something the Reapers will never understand. It's more powerful than any weapon. Stronger than any ship. It can't be taken or destroyed. The next few hours will decide the fate of everyone in the galaxy. Every mother, every son, every unborn child. They're trusting you, depending on you to win them their future. A future free from the threat of the Reapers. But take heart. Look around you. You're not in this fight alone. We face our enemy together. And together, we will defeat them.
Make me proud. Make yourselves proud. Кейден пускай. Пожалуйста, выбор пушек. Спасибо. Пистолетик и ППХ. Большего мне не надо. Андерсон, ты мог бы хоть какую-то армор надеть? Какой-то. А мы заходим с другой стороны. И как бы это ни звучало странно, мы заходим со стороны самого пекла. быстренько зачистить. Что значит взять правильных людей в правильный этот... Точнее, правильное оружие. Но прокачка тоже очень сильно решает. Ну, блин, бежим, чё? Ну, типа, вот тут вот танки там дальше поехали. Мы не можем занять эту всю тему. Надо вспомнить заморозки для того, чтобы прокнуть взрыв технический. быстренько, быстренько. Я не помню, где-то мы уже, ну, типа, нам осталось только вот убить дестройера и все. Кстати, кнопок за инженера чуть больше, то есть ты, если там атакуешь чувака со щитами, то ни хрена не будет, поэтому как бы а с биотикой такого нет. Здравствуй, здравствуй, Ли. Да, уже финалочка, я ее спидраню, потому что меня поддушивают, а заводить отдельный стрим чисто ради финалочки я потом не хочу. Так что мы немного тут спидраном занимаемся. Я даже там диалоги уже потихоньку проскипываю. Ну, к сожалению, ну, блин, иначе никак. Ну, точнее, как бы есть возможность запустить стрим на 20 минут в следующий раз, но лучше эти 20 минут час добить, потому что, ну, завтра еще на работу. Давай. Давайте, пацаны, я вас верю. Вот что называется сложность безумия. Сорвас. Да вы его щекочете. Щекоточка.
Where's our fire support? We need reinforcements on them!
Ну и вот ракетная батарея, это финалочка. Я не помню, где здесь лучше укрываться. Вроде как нигде. Ну, потому что тут вообще никак не укрыться. Тут со всех флангов будут нападать. Ага, еще и мимо. Кайф. Тут есть тяжелый.
Major, what's the situation?
The beam's interfering with missile guidance. We can hit the destroyer, but we'll never make the precision strike we need to take it out.
Damn it. Edie, can you read me?
Yes, Commander.
Any suggestions?
I may be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities.
Excellent.
I'll need you to open a link to the Normandy from the missile systems.
On it.
Останется 2 ракеты. Обе минус. Обе пойдут мимо.
We'll see.
Это sounds like good news, на самом деле это не good news.
You heard it, people. Get ready. There they are!
Ну. Ай, Душилова, почему, сука, в воскресенье вечером обязательно? Кто танки? Вот они, танки. Танки с ракетами. Они это имеют в виду. Кстати, в Legendary Edition небольшие изменения есть. С концовкой. Ну, хотя бы с началом концовки. Обычные танки кончились. Ну как? Какие-то не дошли. Типа... Транспортер больше. Мака. Да, несколько.
Hang in there, soldier. Heads up. We've got more incoming. Get and we better cover our left flank.
Да, они говорили, ну, типа, вначале даже показывали, ну, я понимаю, что я не видел, но я говорю, что, типа, вначале показывали еще... А могу ее сюда скинуть и потом говорить, да, отлично. Я знаю, когда она мне пригодится. То есть, по-твоему, Мака это не танк? Еще одна банша. Мака, танк. У него этот пушка есть. Пушка, ракетный установка, пулемет и ракетная установка. Блин, камон. Так, надо патронов забрать. Можно я уже включу? Нет? Спасибо. На БТРах она тоже нет. На БТРах пулеметы, но никак не ракетница.
Got it. You heard her. Back to the truck, people.
Missile guidance enhanced.
Fire.
Countering interference.
Не видит.
What happened?
The Reaper is still too close to the beam.
We're down to 2 missiles.
And we haven't even scratched it.
You will need to allow the Reaper to move out of the beam's influence.
Ближе к нам.
And closer to us.
Another wave incoming.
Hold on, everyone.
Let's hope so. Here they come.
Это боль. Мужики, держитесь. Как это? Девочки. Потрошки. Иди. Пожалуйста, скажи, что у нас все есть. Еще одна банши, и она на меня идет. Банши. Ну. Ну, оп-оп-оп-оп. Меня чуть консольщина не убила. Ладно, ладно, окей, вездеход боевой.
Hit him with everything you've got.
Откуда они выстрелили? Туда уже стрелял Риппер.
Nice work.
Destroyer destroyed. It's about time, блять.
Shepard, over here. Thank God you made it.
It didn't look good.
Хорошо, хорошо. Хорошо, я понял, Ли.
It gets worse.
Of course it does.
Hackett just reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
Harbinger.
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get there.
Then that's our job. Find out what we're up against.
Закончились.
Saddle up, everybody. Get me Admiral Hackett.
Вот это вот БТРы, да. Там транспортеры.
It's now or never, Admiral. We're going in.
Меня радует, как типа можно перевести на русский this is it. Это. Ля, полетели.
From here on in, it's a straight shot to the beam.
A straight shot with Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
We just need to get a handful of troops through.
Only a handful, huh?
We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
Hell of a gamble.
Can't think of anyone else I'd rather do this with.
Nobody's doing this alone. We're in sight of the target.
Мне кажется, знаете, с тем, какие пулеметы, какая мощь пулемета у Гаруса, он просто сейчас выйдет раз на раз с предвестником, его просто положит. Ну, привет. Арбинджер. И пистолетик достал. Погнали. Ну да, это скриптованное дерьмо, можно бегать как хочешь. Тебя не убьет. Просто прошли сквозь луч жнеца, который режет все что угодно. Ага. Знаете, почему они спаслись? Потому что они прыгнули в разные стороны. Если прыгнули в одну сторону, их бы убило. Харбинджер, стреляй. Харбинджер, стреляй. Вот твой противник. Нормандия, давай. Вытягивайте людей, чтобы тоже забежали внутрь.
And you've got to be kidding me. Don't argue, Garrus. We're in this to the end.
I need to know somebody's getting out of this alive.
Just make damn sure that includes you two. You always were the best shot.
Not by half. Take care, Garrus.
Go!
Да, патроны закончились. Вот реальная концовка, это просто отдельный театр ужаса, за которым мне очень стыдно. Прекрасная трилогия скатилась в такое говно. Ой, они добавили кустики, чтобы опровергнуть теорию одурманивания. Черт. Негатив. Вставай. Ну ты и Соня. Говорят, тебя даже вчерашний Риппер не разбудил. А тебя даже вчерашний Риппер не разбудил. Говорят, мы уже прибыли к... Я не отрицаю, что канон красная. Вопрос не в самих вот этих концовках. Ну, в них тоже. Очень много нестыковок, очень много скомканности и очень много глупых вещей. Я, в принципе, выберу красную концовку, да. О. Давайте на финального босса. Ну, например, почему Харбинджер не стрелял? Что это за луч, которого никогда не было, и вот он начался? Почему риперы решили хоть как-то ну, типа, оставлять чертежи Горна, если им это оружие их уничтожает? Ну, это у них есть сила уничтожения риперов, ну, типа. Что за псевдомагия с синей и зеленой концовкой? Почему в красный Шепард очнется, ну, это мы сейчас это увидим. Почему Шепард очнется посреди обломков бетона, а не железа? Ну, много чего надо прописать. Это очень дерьмовая концовка в плане... Ну, вот это провал. Я обожаю серию Mass Effect. Первая, вторая, третья часть для меня очень хорошие. Но оставьте Карпишина, то есть, ну вот, удержите его, чтобы он закончил то, что он начинал с Mass Effect. Чтобы название даже было оправдано, эффект массы. Что это первопричина всего. Оставьте концовку серой морали. Интересно, почему тот крейсер до сих пор не взорвался, потому что по нему не стреляли. Но на него атаку ведется. Блин! Я пойду скоро, вот я заканчиваю, бабушка, не переживай. Почему... Давай так, почему не стрелял Харбинджера? Почему он улетел? Когда, типа... Как вот узнали о том, что кто-то попался, кто-то попал на цитадель? Откуда, если инфа была только о том, что все погибли? Как Андерсон попал вперед Шепарда? Ну, об этом мы сейчас узнаем. Что здесь делает майор Коутс? Потому что сейчас с него снимают шлем. Это майор Коутс. И если они обленились, типа, модельки ставить другие, но есть другие модельки людей, с которых можно снять шлем, которые использовались в игре. Очень много нестыковок, очень много дыр. Мы с Андерсоном бежали вместе, какие атаки прерывные, непрерывные на луч. И если они были прерывные, непрерывные, почему Рейв Харбинджер улетел? И почему не прилетел раньше? Ну ладно, почему не прилетел раньше, хрен бы с ним. Вот, мы вошли в одно место, но вышли в разных. Как это возможно здесь? Это можно продать, типа, технологию не то, которую, типа, зачем ее там смотреть и так далее. Да. Да, потому что это дыра, это нестыковка. Мы не видели нигде Андерсона до этого. Как мы прорвались? Притом он сказал, что он зашел за нами. То есть мы должны были его сзади видеть. Именно в оригинале он говорит, что он за нами пришел. Почему Шепард выжил при попадении луча? Я не отрицаю. Я на самом деле придерживаюсь теории индоктринации, потому что она закрывает большую часть дыр. Вам на счет зачислено плюс $5. Пожалуйста, удалите последний абзац. Я просто говорю, что это лютая халтура. Вот концовка третьего Mass Effect — это халтура. Я, конечно, понимаю, что может там понравиться все что угодно. Хоть даже концовка отказ. Как? Вот, тут прямая дорога. Да, он говорит, что типа стенка подвинулась, но тут, блин, прямая дорога. И да, если смотреть вот отсюда туда, то Андерсона там не будет. Какую-то трещину, которой нет. Если это пол, трещина, ну, может. Я смотрел режиссерские серии фильмов, ну, режиссерские версии фильмов. Там отличалось мало. Здесь отличается сильно. Тут мотивация антагониста отличается невероятно. Мотивация жнецов. Причина циклов. Глупость их мотивации. Мотивация левиафанов тоже абсолютно глупая. Здесь проблема с концовками, что убрали главного сценариста, у которого была идея на все 3 части. И во второй части он очень сильно цеплялся к тому, чтобы раскрыть в 3-й. Взять ту же миссию Стали на Хестрами. Я говорю, там все перевернет. И он глупый. Это и глупый. Ой, давайте будем уничтожать, так как мы машины будем уничтожать другие органиков до тех пор, пока не создадут машины, которые уничтожат их. Да нет, что тут не понимать? Ну типа, что непонятного? Это просто детская... Детский лепет того, что уничтожить, типа дыры-пыры. Контроль над жнецами. Кого?
When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared.
Я говорю, что мне просто не нравится концовка. Я очень хотел бы увидеть версию от Карпишина.
But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced
даже сама идея хорошая. Здесь идея даже дерьмовая. Что типа, вы говорите, что там непонятны наши мотивы, ну все такое, но при этом мотив-то, ну, абсолютно прост. Уничтожить, чтобы не уничтожили. Но при этом это говорит о том, что... Это новый сюжет Mass Effect, который впихнули в конец незаконченной вещи. Да, старение Солнца из использования нулевого элемента, эффекта массы. И концовки должны были быть совершенно другие. Жнецы искали решение этой проблемы. И концовки были бы другие, пожертвовать человеческой расой и потенциально решить проблему с использованием вот этого нулевого элемента, найти альтернативный источник двигателей и прочее, ну то есть. Либо же уничтожить жнецов и искать самим, но при этом зная, что этот цикл последний. Как по мне, это гораздо более чем, ну, более всматриваться в эту всю концепцию, нежели, ну блин, мы машины, которые уничтожают органиков, чтобы органики не создали машин, которые уничтожат их. Но в нашем цикле есть кеты-кварианцы, которых мы примирили. Ну, мы все равно вас уничтожим, потому что вы потом создадите их.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong.
It's not about you and me. It's about me
and who
and
will
me.
you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
If we destroy the Reapers, this ends today. But if you can't control them...
But I can!
Are you willing to bet humanity's existence on it?
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You've sacrificed too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
Because of you, humanity is already undone.
That's not true!
They have the Citadel. They've got us fighting each other, instead of fighting them.
I just need to...
You've done exactly what the Reapers wanted. You're still doing it because they control you.
They're too strong.
You're stronger. Don't let them win. Break their hold. Don't let them control you.
I tried, Shepard.
This is it, everyone. The arms are opening.
Космический микрофон Клизма. Вундервафля, которая должна уничтожить риперов.
10 seconds to contact. That's it. The crucible is docked.
Commander?
We did it.
Yes, we did. It's quite a view.
Best seats in the house.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
I think you earned a rest. Anderson? Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You did good, son. You did good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, sir. Anderson?
F. Press F to pay respect. Опять же, ну, повторюсь, что мне нравится сама серия Mass Effect. Я сам проходил ее в 10 раз. Сейчас вроде 11 или 10 раз прохожу, но концовки это концовки.
I don't see. I'm not sure how to.
Магия.
Wake up.
О, малолетний дебил. Ну, привет.
What? Where am I?
The Citadel. It's my home.
Who are you?
I am the catalyst.
I thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
I need to stop the Reapers.
Забавно, что его голос состоит из трех голосов.
Perhaps.
Если
I control
прислушаться.
the Reapers. They are my solution.
Мужской голос Шепарда, женский голос Шепарда и голос ребенка.
Solution? To what?
Chaos. The created will always rebel against their creators.
Е-е.
But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
But you killed the rest.
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
Коллекционеров они
I
сохранили.
think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics.
Нет.
We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
С гетами мы уже разобрались.
But you're taking away our future. Without a future, we have no hope. Without hope, we might as well be machines. Programmed to do what we're told.
You have hope, more than you think. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
We find a new solution.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us.
Если мало подготовиться, то в зависимости от того, сохранилась ли база коллекционеров или нет, будет выбрана только одна концовка, либо красная, либо синяя.
Others will be destroyed as well.
Геты
The
отъедут.
Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted.
Сузи отъедет.
Even you are partly synthetic.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last. Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
So, the elusive man was right after all.
Yes, but he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
But I can.
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
But the Reapers will obey me?
Yes. We will be yours to control and direct as you see fit. There is another solution.
Космомагия.
Synthesis.
And that is?
Add your energy to the crucibles. The chain reaction will combine all synthetic and organic life into a new framework. A new DNA.
Explain how my energy can be added to the crucible.
Вопрос в другом немножко будет.
Your organic energy, the essence of who and what you are, will be broken down and then dispersed.
To do what exactly?
The energy of the crucible, released in this way, will alter the matrix of all organic life in the galaxy.
Так.
Organics seek perfection through technology. Synthetics seek perfection through understanding. Organics will be perfected by integrating fully with synthetic technology. Synthetics, in turn, will finally have full understanding of organics. It is the ideal solution. Now that we know it is possible, it is inevitable we will reach synthesis.
Why couldn't you do it sooner?
We have tried a similar solution in the past, but it has always failed.
Why?
Because the organics were not ready. It is not something that can be forced. You are ready, and you may choose it.
Нет. Потому что это все равно навязывание.
Why not? Synthetics are already part of you. Can you imagine your life without them?
And there will be peace?
The cycle will end. The Reapers will cease their harvest, and the civilizations preserved in their forms will be connected to all of us. Synthesis is the final evolution of all life. The paths are open, but you have to choose.
В жопу космомагию. В жопу Андерсона. В жопу призрака. Да и Андерсона тоже тут в этой ситуации в жопу. Капа. Разумеется, единственный верный выбор — это уничтожение. Вот, они создадут синтетиков. Господи, зная опыт с гетами, органики не наступят на эти корабли. А если наступят, найдется такой же Шепард, который решит этот вопрос мирным путем. Так, кстати, если в данный момент сейчас развернуться и пойти назад, то, типа, время вышло, Шепард умирает. Ты уже сделал выбор. Придерживайся его. Медаль за выслугу лет. Ну, короче, 3 очки я там получил. при низкой готовности мы попали под этот, ну, Нормандия попала бы под этот луч и была бы, ну, немножко бум сделала бы. Ну, здесь она была бы уже покоцанной. Ну, гораздо более сильно, чем сейчас. Сейчас такое косметическое ранение. Главная машина смерти третьей части. Гарус. Какие высокополигональные задники с птицами. Джеймс Вейга. Как он-то попал на Нормандию? Нормандия же прилетела. Да. Поменять, отполировать и похилиться. Какой смышленый парень.
The war is over. The Reapers have been defeated. Against all odds, and in the face of the greatest threat this galaxy has ever known, we survived. We suffered many losses. The relays are severely damaged, but we won. This victory belongs to each of us. Every man, woman, and child. Every civilization. On every world.
Да. Что там Джек говорила про татуировку? Что он найдет нас?
Now, as we take our first steps toward restoring what we lost, we must remember what it took to win. This wasn't a victory by a single fleet, a single army, or even a single species.
Это наша общая победа, да.
If this war has taught us anything, it is that we are at our strongest when we work together.
Замедлили лечение кварианцев, кстати. Ну, усиление их.
And if we can put down our grievances long enough to stop something as powerful as the Reapers, imagine what we can achieve now that they are defeated. It will take time, but we can rebuild everything that was destroyed. Our homes, our worlds, our fleets and defenses, all of this and more.
Пофиксили технологию
Together we
жрецов.
can build a future greater than any one of us could imagine. A future paid for by the sacrifices of those who fought and died alongside us. A future that many will never see.
Угу. Но все будет как всегда. Вон, правый верхний угол, вторая. Иди. Иди отъехала. А Гарус где? Где наша машина смерти?
And while we still have many challenges ahead of us,
We can face them together. А, вот он.
we can face them together. And we will honor those who died to give us that future.
Ну, если бы мы попали под луч, вместо вот этих кадров были те, что мы занимаемся ремонтом Нормандии постепенно. Так мы просто залетели и полетели. И так как мы набрали более 6000 поинтов и выбрали красную концовку, мы получаем вот это вот. Посреди бетона. То есть в Лондоне, скорее всего. Сбирка N7 с горелым армором. Кое-кто выжил. Вот так вот и закончилась космическая эпопея Mass Effect.
Did that all really happen?
Yes, but some of the details have been lost in time. It all happened so very long ago.
When can I go to the stars?
One day, my sweet.
What will be there?
Anything you can imagine. Our galaxy has billions of stars. Each of those stars could have many worlds. Every world could be home to a different form of life. And every life is a special story of its own.
Tell me another story about the shepherd.
It's getting late, but okay. One more story.
Да, во второй. Первый раз он приземлялся на этот, как его... Аквариант, ой, на коллектор бейс. Что было не очень. Поздравляем, вы справились с угрозой жнецов. Тыры-пыры, это было долгое путешествие. Мы с нетерпением ждем вас новых встреч во вселенной Mass Effect. Вот и все. Вот и весь Mass Effect. Вот и вся трилогия. Ну и здесь как раз 36 часов. Блин, пробежать ее за 36 часов на максимум поинтов, это, конечно, классно. Вроде самая короткая вышла по поводу всех остальных частей у меня. Вот, ну а за сим все. Меня уже поддушивают сильно. Так что я пойду. Не болейте. Увидимся как-нибудь еще. Дальше будет только лучше. Что-нибудь придумаем интересненькое. Возможно, парочку стримов будет таких на какие-то игры, просто на убийцу времени, чтобы просто посидеть, музыку послушать, да потрещать с вами. Ну, либо какой-нибудь кооп. Что-нибудь придумаем. И надо будет потом еще в Doom, в DLC пощупать. Eternal. Все. Всем пока. Не скучайте, не болейте. Увидимся как-нибудь еще.